Yo guys, how's it going everyone? Welcome to today's stream. So today's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream actually. Today we'll be streaming both the free-to-play, we'll do some Conquest, and then at the end we'll do some roster reviews. So let's just jump straight on into it. So let's take up the timer. Let's see, the timer, is it ready maybe? Perhaps it is. Give me a second. Hey, it should be ready. Should be ready. So, start the timer. Timer is going. So we're officially starting today's free-to-play account. Let me just go inside so we can start getting this bad boy into full screen mode. There we go. So, I haven't done anything for a couple of days, so everything should be refreshed. We should have a lot of stuff to do, so let's just claim all of these stuff. It's nice. The Great Mothers is accelerated one because we are going for her. Let's see, let's start off by getting some nice juicy Captain Rex shards. Let's just refresh it one time and get another one. It's gonna be good. We want to get this bad boy up and running ASAP. Let's just get some Hera Syndulla shards as well. Perfect, nice. Promote her to 4 stars, which is really cool. Anakin, let's see. We only need to work on the Phoenix squad for today, actually. So we can get a few shards right here. Let's go ahead and do that, and we're gonna level up already, level 45. That is very nice. Let's keep up the good momentum. Oh shit, we got 14 of him. Nice, that's really nice. And we've earned a new ship thing. Good. We'll have a lot of stuff to do today, hopefully, on the free-to-play account. And where did the timer go? Where did our timer go? Okay, timer is back. Perfect. So, oh, nice, 1200 XP additionally. We'll take that any day. Still haven't gotten... Okay, we have a little bit, 265, which is not too much. Okay, let's just keep getting... Oh, ooh. This one is nice. Let's see if we can use that on someone. A Lightspeed token, that's always welcome. Let's actually see if we can use that on someone for today. Let's just make sure we get through all of today's challenges. Let's see, we can get another one. Let's get some more credits. Phoenix, you, and yeah, take all of the Phoenix ones and just send them in. Put it on auto. And we should be 3-starring this pretty easily. Hopefully today we can also get maybe Captain Rex second special to tier 7, whatever it is. So that could be beneficial as well. Okay. Get rid of the sides. Then we can go Cad Bane. Nice. That is one challenge done. We should be able to save quite a lot of credits right there. Nice. Let's just make sure we do this correctly. You, yeah, taking these fellas. Why not? But an auto should be able to handle it pretty comfortably. See. Okay, so we're down this one right here. Let's just make sure we kill off the sides because Tavares is gonna have quite some damage. Heal up a little bit. Wow. I love this challenge. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through this one. He's probably gonna smoke me here in a second. Yeah, screw this. I'm not doing this right now. Okay, let that be for now then. Just claim this. Train a single character. Galactic Warriors is purchase some stuff in the shipment then. These are always very useful to buy. Cantina battles. Let's just buy some shopper shards, get him to 4 stars, and we can buy some snips shards as well. See, Galactic War, we have 0. Claim that one, train a single character, we'll do that here in a second. Let's get some more Ezra shards, and Ezra and Kanan shards while we're at it. Okay, nice. Keep plugging away. We can promote shopper, which is very, very good. Okay, so today I think we can focus a little bit more on Kanan. Let's take him to level 55. And I actually want to make sure our Captain Rex is as high of a level as possible. So let's take him straight to, yeah, let's take him all the way up. Because why not? He's gonna be our most important character going forward, so let's make sure we have him leveled up. Galactic War should go pretty damn fast as well. Restart it and send in our Phoenix squad. I think I might actually also level up Marcane and Chop a little bit for today. But having, what's his name, Captain Rex as high of a level as possible is going to be very, very, very beneficial for us in the long run. Although I do not know if we're going to be able to get all of the mats to get his abilities up to tier 7. But we'll see. Galactic War should be able to reward us a substantial amount of goodies. Let's just make sure we complete all of these before we do anything else. Actually, I'm gonna level you up. Okay, I had literally only 1 training droid left. What's up, JJ? Welcome to stream, my boy. I think you're one of the first ones since I started a little bit earlier. Right now I'm just doing the free-to-play account stuff, so welcome, bro. Big welcomes. Hopefully you'll be able to stay for a long time today, because we're gonna be going for a couple of hours. So we're gonna be doing, you know, as we can see, the free-to-play speedrun account right now, and then we'll move on over to the Conquest on the main, and after that we'll have some nice roster reviews for those guys who wants their rosters reviewed. So that's essentially what we'll be doing today. Okay, where's Hera? There she is. I pressed the wrong button like 5 times. Nice, 6. We can do it one more time actually. It's not the end of the world. Because we leveled up again. We get even more energy to spend, which is really cool. Let's just make sure we get more Ezra. No worries, man. Stay as long as you would like. You can just lurk here in the chat, take it easy if you want. But the others should be joining, I don't know, once they join. But essentially when everyone stops their works, which should be around maybe 1 hour or so. But yeah, as I'm going a little bit longer today, I wanted to start a little bit earlier. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just make sure I get the win as well. Take in Phoenix, send them straight into battle, and put an auto. They should be able to win this pretty easily. Okay, let's see. Ben taunting? Why are you taunting? Nice. So why I just don't go in and just back out just to get it done is because you can get achievements done and you can probably get a little bit of XP if you win a few squad arena battles. So we want to try and win as many as possible. Nice. Okay. Finish one squad arena battle. Perfect. That's done. And we're at 600 ranks. God damn it, that's a lot. So the daily challenges are complete. I think we'll level up again soon. Okay, right there, level 47 already. So far we've went up 3 levels. Refresher claim 360 bonus energy. Well, I think we could potentially do that. 1, 2, and of course it's behind the 100s. It looks so weird not seeing a fleet energy. Yeah, I know. But we should be able to unlock ships soon. I think ships is unlocked at either level 50 or level 60. Yeah, level 60. So we're at least closing in on that one. So yeah, we have a lot of energy to spend. Let's see. Refresh. Yeah, I needed one more. God damn it, that sucks. Let's see. It's not too much other. It's not too many other stuff I can do. This one's gonna be nice. Tier 5. Essentially should not be that hard for us. Let's see. We already have Captain Rex. Era. Let's just work on getting these guys up a few tiers then. Since we have a lot of energy to spend. Okay. Nice, that one's done. Good, we got 8 on the last one, so we got 2 birds in 1 stone. And every time we are doing this, we're gaining XP as well, so this is pretty good for us. And hopefully we'll be able to tackle this freaking challenge right there. Upgrade to 4, hopefully we can take it to 5 as well. And then we have a Jedi Knight Anakin ship, which is going to be really good for us once we unlock ships. We'll have Boba Slave 1 as well. So hopefully we can do pretty well on the ship side. Because we are going to try and gain the Marauder ASAP as well. So the Bad Batch is a must-have for this account. Let's see what we can do. 2, nice. And God, so many gear pieces. So many gear pieces. Okay, come on. Don't do me like this, bro. Oh my god. I just need 1. The Bad Batch is a must-have for every account, to be honest. Yep. Well, especially early game, it's even better. It's even better early game. Let's see. Let's keep chugging away. So many gear pieces for this, guys. I did not know it was this many gear pieces, actually. And we'll keep getting every single gear that we don't need. Thank you. Okay, finally it's only 1 gear piece. Nice. See, can I get the gear piece that I really want? Of course I cannot get it. And by the way, guys, we still haven't fixed a new mic, so that is why I'm sounding probably a little bit weirder than normal. Okay, this is bullshit, man. So many refreshes, I couldn't get a single freaking earpiece. Okay, that's done. Ooh, there's a lot to the next level. We need to refresh 1 more. Let's see if I can do. Yeah, I can. Let's see if I can do this one. get 50 crystals, and then we can buy some more energy. And hopefully level up to level 48. Get some new challenges going. Okay. Do all of the... Oh shit. 7 damage, guys. Have you ever witnessed greater damage from Grand Moff Tarkin? Holy shit, that was so bad. Get rid of him, get rid of him. I don't really care about the stars, I just want to get the extra crystals so I can refresh one more time to get the XP. And also potentially get some more, what's it called? Gear pieces. Now they're gonna nerf him, yeah, holy shit, 7 damage on Grand Moff Tarkin, that's not something you see every day. But yeah, that was not a lot of damage. So far we've gained like 3 levels already, which is good, which is really good. Let's just make sure we do this. We'll get the 1200 in XP. We'll level up again, at least so I thought. Okay, it will be done after we have done getting the gear pieces for Chopper, hopefully. And let's see if we can be a little bit luckier today. And now, perfect, we got at least that one down. Let's see if we can get this bad boy to gear 5. So many of these that are needed at 5, I don't like it. I really don't like it. And of course I'm getting every single thing except for the gear pieces I need. Thank you. Craft it. Oh my god, 5, is there any? 10, oh my days, man. Oh, it's the same, 10. Holy shit, so much gear pieces for these little bastards. Let's just do all 10 right here. I'm gonna level up anyway. Oh, we're so close to unlocking mods as well. I only got 2 out of those 50 I did. Let's just save that energy for now then. We can do more of this stuff, which we'll do in a second. Let's just make sure we get some more shards for Ezra and Kanan. And then we'll continue on our galactic warpath. Let's see when the shop refreshes. 2 hours. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Let's claim this. Amazing. Almost at 5. Can I level this bad boy up a little bit more? Okay, let's take him to level 45 for now, why not? Let's just make sure we do some galactic war, get all of our rewards. Shouldn't take too long with the Phoenix squad, especially now since they're a little bit higher leveled, a little bit higher geared as well. And we have a few other teams as well that we could put into use. Exactly 5 hours in, and we are 2 levels away from level 50. So before this stream we averaged a level every 10 minutes. But now, well, maybe not every 10 minutes now that I think about it, every 20 minutes. Every 20 minutes I think we average a level, something like that. So, yep, need to work smarter, faster. But here, that's the problem, I'm not playing this account off stream, so we can do this together, guys, so we see exactly how long it's gonna take us to get to level 85 on this brand new account. But Phoenix is... You think that's a lot, JJ? Averaging like a level every 10 minutes or so? I don't know off the top of my head. Let's say 60 times 5, that's... No, we're not averaging a level a minute, it's more, we're averaging like a level every 20th minute. No, maybe it's 10, I don't know. 1 hour is 60 minutes, that's 6 levels. Maybe it's a little bit faster actually. Back in my days it took months, yeah. I mean, before all of the quality of life changes that's happened over the course of a few years now, leveling up used to take a lot of time, so we're actually doing semi-decent progress. I have to admit, for a complete brand new account. But I was expecting it to go, you know, way faster than it actually is going right now. I thought we were gonna have a lot more quests and stuff to do to gain XP, but not as much as I would have hoped. So let's see if we can finish off this galactic war. I remember, like, the best characters back in the day when I started playing this game was the guys that could solo the galactic war. Crazy how far we have come since then. It's crazy. It's crazy that a character used to... We used to decide whether or not the character was good or not based on how well it did in Galactic War. So we've come a long way. We've come a long way, so to say. Okay, keep hammering these fools down. Nice. Another battle done. Can't wait until we can start simming this. Let's see. Yeah, we need to reach level 85, so that sucks. I would love to be able to start simming these already. Put an auto. So the Phoenix are starting to shape up really well. Once we've gotten them into 7 stars and a little bit higher gear, we can start to shift our focus towards some more new stuff, such as great models and all of that. But right now, Phoenix is the way we're going, just so we can make sure we have a staple team, and a few of these guys is going to be required for Galactic Legend Lay as well, which we ultimately, a little bit further down the road, will be going for. So that's essentially what we are doing. This is a Phoenix team, okay. Let's put a auto, this should work still anyway. And Captain Rex is so freaking good early game, especially once you get his second special up to tier 7. Then he'll call everyone to assist, and they'll start doing some really cool stuff, guys. So if you're an early game player or just started a new account, make sure you get your Captain Rex up and running, because this guy is essentially one of the best early game characters in the freaking game. And Phoenix overall, they've always been a decent starting team. They started to lose their viability a few years ago, once the Imperial Troopers started to take over a little bit more. But now, once they've gotten some extra love, okay, we just need to make sure. Okay, back out. We cannot leave. We cannot leave like this. Let me play this manually because they effed up. So we need to kill off Anakin first, because it's gonna take a billion bonus turns otherwise. So as I was saying, Phoenix has always been a good starter team, but they started to lose their viability a little bit because the Imperial Troopers got a few new characters to their team, which ultimately made the team a little bit better. But now, especially since Captain Rex's release a few years ago, the Phoenix team has become almost probably the best early game team in the game. And as I said, it's pretty cool also that a lot of these guys are needed for a lot of different galactic legends. So, okay, now they are playing like idiots. Let me just jump in and try and save the day. Him. Just do basic. Can I get a good AoE? Oh, Jesus Christ. His AoE is nuts. Okay, let's do this. Okay, nice. The only problem with them is that Rex is so good he can put in a lot of teams. Yep, but that's essentially the thing also, JJ. Since he's so good early game, I mean, what's going on? Since he's so good early game and also end game, there's no reason for you not to farm him early game, because I'd say you can put him in a lot of different teams and he's going to be amazing at them. You can use him with the Phoenix team, for example, now in Territory Wars. You can take down Rivas and stuff with the Phoenix team, so I mean, there's literally no reason for you to not go for Captain Rex and the Phoenix early game. And as I said, they're viable end game, and they're also, a lot of these guys are required for different galactic legends, so getting them up and running to at least a minimum of 7 stars is not a bad idea. And I have my window open, so I don't know if you guys hear the motorcycles that are passing by. Let me know if it sounds too much when I close the window. But yeah, as I said, JJ, get these guys at least to 7 stars early game. Probably you can probably stop at gear 9 or 10 on the rest of the Phoenix squad except for Captain Rex. Captain Rex is the only one you want to take to relics, especially since he's required at relic 7 also for Leia. So we'll be going for her as well on this account once we'll get there. Half of them are in shops, so it's pretty fast. Yep. As you said, they're in shops, and they also have, for example, Ezra and Kanan are sharing the same node in Cantina, which makes that farm also a lot quicker. Because you farm both of them at the same time. Which is really nice. You do not have to spend as much energy and thought to them. So once we get all of these guys to 7 stars, as I said, we'll start focusing on the brand new stuff that we want to be going. I think I actually wrote down exactly how we want to do this. So yeah, it's gonna be the Phoenix team, and then I think we'll move into the Bad Batch with Marauder, since I think we'll have all of them at 7 stars by the time we hit level 60, at least 65. And then we can start focusing a little bit on our ship, and that's why Marauder and essentially like Giant Anakin and Snips is going to be essential for us. We can do, and also Mace Windu, so we can do good in Fleet Arena and get some Fleet shards, hopefully. So that's essentially our farming plan. Since we're not going for Executor on this account, we need to find a way to do well in Fleet Arena without Executor, and the best way to do it is to get the Bad Batch with the Endurance up and running. Lord Lang, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything is good with you. Almost have great models at Relic 6, getting closer to them being ready for Baylan. Nice, Lang. That's gonna be huge for you. Baylan has been such a great addition to my main account, especially in Grand Arena, both on offense and on defense. So yeah, I'm really enjoying him, and he's also pretty damn good in TP as well. He's getting a lot of different missions done for me, so kind of like him in TP as well. Territory Wars, however, I haven't really found a good use for him yet, but the main objective for me, at least on my main account, is that he's doing well on inside of Grand Arena, which he definitely is. So hopefully you'll be able to unlock him soon, Lank. He's gonna be amazing for you. And just like that, we're finished with this Galactic War. Pretty fast. Pretty damn fast. Let's make sure we keep getting these. Could try and get some. Yeah, his lead Omicron is so good, man. It's nuts. Let's just make sure we level up her a little bit, since her lead is pretty important. Let's see, characters. We have a Lightspeed token, guys. We can use that maybe on something. That could be pretty cool. And yeah, as I said, Snips is going to be very important as well for our ship, so need to bookmark her. Boba Fett, we can promote him, why not? Sabine, yeah, I can promote you as well. No need for you to sit at only 3 stars. These two I can wait with. So, okay, whoa, Lightspeed tokens. So we have this one. We can take someone straight to gear 10. Who do I want to take to gear 10? I could wait until if I can unlock Scout Trooper pretty fast. That'd be nice as hell. Like gear 10, level 85. He's needed for Leia as well. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see, Imperial Remnant. Where's Scout? Let's see if we. Let's see. All GL100 coins are out, and they don't seem to be bad. The hardest ones are the new marquees. Yeah, I have to agree with you. It looks really good. Not gonna lie. They look really good, damn good. They look really good in requirements. Dark Trooper for the damage. Yeah, we could also do Dark Trooper. But getting Scout Trooper, that would save me at least some gear. Let's see how long is this available? Can't see. Token must be used 2020. Okay, 2026. We have a long time. Yeah. Otherwise, it's Dark Trooper. This guy, I don't know. Moff Gideon, not a bad choice either. Dark Trooper could be nice for the damage, as they say. Let's see, we've unlocked a few events. Let's just make sure we do them. Let's see if they can handle this. Yeah, it should be on level 30. So that's an interesting take. I've forgotten about the Lightspeed tokens. Oh, you just had to, Royal Guard. You just freaking had to. Well. Yeah, now I need to decide actually where I want to use up my... see... Lightspeed tokens. Yeah, this should be fine since we have not unlocked the ships yet. But it's gonna take us to level 60, so by then we probably will have acquired another Lightspeed token. I still need to get gas for Jill Honda, which I will get done after Balen. Yeah, but gas is gonna be really good for you in the long run as well, Lang, so I think you're okay. But yeah, as you said, the only real hard requirements for the GL Hondo is the new marquees. But other than that, it looks pretty damn easy. General Kenobi at Relic 9, Hondo at Relic 9 might be the only issue for some people. But other than that, all of the other characters, a lot of people should be having them. Especially Boss to Relic 8, that's just a free win. I have my Boss at Relic 5, but taking him to Relic 8 is going to benefit my Hounds too a lot, so... yeah, I have to say that the requirements for Hondo is a big win for a lot of people out there. It's going to be interesting to see Hondo's kit as well. Yeah, the marquee, but for every GL there's new marquees. That's the thing, really. But besides, especially now with all of the extra shards you can get from the events and all of that era battles, it's not as tough as it used to be. A lot of people already have gas at Relic 9, so people should be fine with that, yeah. I mean, a lot of people have them at Relic 8, really. That's like a minimum. What people have their gas at, because gas is needed at Relic 8 for Lord Vader, so a lot of people should have him up and running. So I have to say, the requirements for Hondo look really damn good, and especially, as we've already said, the marquees are the biggest issue, but once you get the marquees up and running, and if you get Maz Kanata as well, I think you'll have two banger teams by the way the pirates are shaping up to look. Especially after reading their kits, they look bloody insane. Yeah, they look terrifying. Okay, so win 12 dark side battles. I think we can do that. Refresh and claim. Oh, Canteen Energy, that's gonna be tough. We should be able to win 12 though. Maybe. Let's just do all 12. Claim it. No, I didn't level up. Oh my goodness, how is it so much already? Marquees have really damn good kits, so hoping Hondo continues that. Yeah, but it is, as I said, Lank. The kits are looking really damn good. So once you get them up and running, you should be pretty okay, actually. I mean, although I know not a lot of people like the pirates, but there's no denying that the kits on the marquees look really damn good. So once you get them, and you get Maz, you should be able to get Hondo almost for free, since the other characters that are required are pretty much, most of the people already have them pretty much. Yeah, Juan, welcome to stream, bro. Hopefully everything's good with you. Yep, his team looks like it's going to be insane. No jokes. I think, well, at least we need to hope that Honda tied all of the pieces together. But for now, the team looks. By the way, the marquees are lined up. Everything is shaping up to be bloody amazing. Not gonna lie. Got an ad right when you started that sentence. LOL. That's crazy. I don't think I've turned on my ads. Normally I never almost turn on ads for my live streams. They seem to get a lot of turn meter. Yep. They seem to get a lot of turn meter. I am curious to know what will be the hard counter. You know who counters turn meter gains? Well, off the top of my head, I would say, if we're talking Galactic Legends, it should be Jedi Master Kenobi and Leia. Yeah, Leia as well. Yeah, Leia is gonna be the top dog, but you can't gain bonus turn. You can't gain turn meter, I think, with JMK as well. I don't know. JMK has been falling off more and more. What's up, Knuckles, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything is fine and dandy with you, my boy. But yeah, Leia. They're gonna make Leia the best GL for I don't know how long. Bro, the Sej. Sorry, bro, I can't pronounce your name correctly. Welcome, stream. Get roster review. So, as I said this in the beginning of the stream. We'll do the free-to-play, as you can see, it's a speed run with the timer over my face cam. After this, it's gonna be some Conquest, and after that, we'll start doing the roster reviews. But I'll keep your roster in mind. Pronounce Sedge. Okay, thank you, bro. Now I know. JMK needs that insta kill to get rolling. That's also true, Juan. And if he can't get that, he might be in a struggle. JMK has been falling off so hard. Give how a lot of new teams have instant defeat immunity and start. Yeah, he has really fallen off a lot, but I think still he's still able to pull his ground on offense in a good way. But yeah, Sedge, we'll do the roster reviews. I don't know once we'll get to them, but it's gonna be after we've done with the free-to-play account and then what's it called? The Conquest. So I'll try to, when we get to the roster reviews, I'll leave timestamps for every roster that we've reviewed, so you can go ahead and check your come back later if you want to see your roster review. Don't they also have instant defeat immunity? Yep, they have. That's how you know they made the catch APA interaction so oppressive they had to give that to everyone. Yeah, I mean it was just way too good, man. For so long they were the top dogs. It was just way too freaking good. Is there actually anything I can do right now, or are we stuck again? I think we're stuck. Can't literally do anything of these. At least that gives me XP. It's gonna be impossible. This one's gonna be impossible since I don't have 400 token. I only have 250. Yeah, so we might just jump straight on over to the main account and do some Conquest. He's still good GL, just not the best like he once was. True. Yeah, he stops the TM gain, so he's really good in that regard still. So we'll stop the timer right here, and we'll jump straight on over to the main account and do some Conquest, I guess. What I must need Zetas for the CLS team. Could apply 2 and I already applied 1 on Han on Chewie. Han 1 on Chewie, first unique, and 1 on CLS. I have no idea, man. 3PO is a pretty good. Has a few good Zetas, but it's been so long since I applied the Zetas on those two teams, so it's hard to say because I can't remember. In Conquest, that is great to stop some OP teams. Yeah, I mean, I use Jedi Master Kenobi a lot in Conquest, and a lot of the times he's just auto, which is essentially all the teams you really want. You just want to hit auto and then go away and do something else. So yeah, CLS needs to, yeah, let's take a look actually at CLS. I'm not sure what he needs. I have all three. I can't even remember exactly which ones were Zetas and which were not. So yeah. So the lead, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's, you get the TM, yeah, that's gonna be the lead. And the second unique one says, okay, so we're currently at Sector 5 on the Conquest. We're trying to move up with ability blocks and Order 66s. Essentially, this is a team that I've been using. It's been working pretty well. You get some Order 66 because when they get rid of the taunt, you get Order 66 ability blocks from Vader, and Alpha can also get some Order 66 out there. When the game mode is boring, that it's a good thing we can just do something else. That's very true, JJ. I mean, Conquest is just, it's very time consuming, if we're gonna be honest, if we're being honest. That's the biggest issue I have with it. See, that should be at least 6 ability blocks. Oh my god, why are you doing so much freaking damage, Vader? You like Conquest, already red box. Holy shit, Juan, you're... Oh my god, why did you have to kill off my Thrawn? So freaking annoying. Oh. Let's do this, get some ability blocks at least, yeah. Not even close to that yet. Reese Green, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Second stream, I'm here, let's go. Yeah, big welcomes, my guy. Hopefully everything is good with you. Hopefully you had a good day in Australia, or maybe, I don't know what time it is in Australia right now, but hopefully you've had a good day or night, whatever timing it is for you guys over there right now. So we got stuck a little bit on our free-to-play account, so we moved on doing some Conquest, so that we might jump back a little bit later. I didn't get a single freaking Order 66. That sucks. It was good, 12 AM here. Okay, I see, man, I see. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around for a little bit then. Because it's gonna be a pretty long stream today. At least I thought the freaking... what's it called? Free-to-play was gonna be a little bit longer, but we got done really quick. And there was nothing more we really could do. So we jumped on over to do some Conquest. Right now I'm trying to maximize my Order 66s and ability blocks, but I can't get a single freaking turn in. And all of my guys are ability blocked. And Scourge is about to die. I'm gonna 2-star this as well. I absolutely hate this Inquisitor team in Conquest because they take so many freaking damn turns. It's insane. Okay, attempt to inflict ability block. We've done that now. So what I'm essentially going to do is I'm just going to send in my Inquisitors, make sure I get an AoE ability block with my Grand Inquisitor, and I can just throw in Lord Vader with the full clone team. Let's just max out these two. I don't want to come back and do this later. I hate getting 2 stars. It's so freaking annoying. It pisses me off. But yeah, I always use Seabane against this team in Conquest. Yeah, I've been using Seabane for a lot, man. A whole lot, so... I think I can spare my Inquisitors since we need to get the ability blocks. Still better than the one in Proving Grounds. Yeah, the Proving Grounds is also freaking nuts. I think what makes it better is doing those feats in a single node with a cheesy team. That's also true, but I like to, once I play through a sector, at least as often as I can, try to put as many feats together. So that's why we had the Vader and Order 66 with what's it called? With Darth Vader, Thrawn, Apo, and then Scorch and Lord Vader. So Now I just want to get the ability blocks done. For some reason they cannot get ability block. I mean, this team is... yeah, we can get ability blocked, but you cannot get ability blocked. Imagine if Grand Inquisitor was this good outside of Conquest. He's just... He ability blocked me again. Oh, this team, I hate it. I absolutely despise it. And I can't get my accuracy down with 8 brother, which also sucks. You like to repost an Order 6 you can do with just CS2 against Phoenix or Mothma teams. Yep, there's a lot of cheesy stuff you can do, and to be honest, so much cheesy stuff. But I have such good data discs, as you can see, we're doing so much damage, so I rarely can get any cheese going, because I can just kill off the team so fast. Well, I'm not gonna do any of those two right now. This looks like so much fun. Well, Reese, it definitely isn't, man. And I know you're being sarcastic, because this is more like a chore than it's fun, to be honest. Rex Lead, Malak 62, Omega New, and another new Bad Batch to double repost. You need any... You don't need any freaking Zetas on the Bad Batch, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see if we can get a few accuracy downs here with 8 brothers. Nice, okay. Whew. The team has no attack, so it shouldn't kill them fast with no AoEs. Well, we can give it a go if we find one of those nodes. What's up? Hi, welcome to the stream, my guy. No, robot. Yeah, the robot voice is back. Sounds like I'm in the toilet, I guess. I should have done the basics to get another ability block. That's a big hit. Thankfully we have 2 more. No, stop it. Yeah, exactly, Juan. I just fuck off. I hate Conquest. I always choose the easiest team to play up against. But it depends on... Oh my god. Thank you. Dank, what's up, my bro? Welcome to the stream. Long time no seen. How's everything going, my guy? Hopefully everything is good with you. You're gonna play Dead by Daylight with me tonight? Maybe, bro. You never know. I need to download it on my PC because I am banned on PS5 for some reason. I have literally no idea why I'm banned on PS5, but yeah. Maybe if I can get it down on PC, I might be able to play with a little bit with you. Have you been playing anything with Glurmit as of late, Dank? And how's everything with the baby going? Hacker man. Yeah, it's probably... I must have done something, since it's not normal to get banned on freaking PS5. Conquest isn't fun, but man, do they put really damn good characters in this game mode. Yeah, that's 100% sure. That's essentially why I play this freaking game mode. I really despise it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like Conquest is more like a chore. Sure, it's like I need to do it. I don't want to do it, but I need to do it. It's the same with territory battles. You had a Grand Arena Rage moment in Dead by Daylight, maybe. You never know, JJ. You never know. There might have been a few cases of rage in Dead by Daylight as well. Really good. Baby keeping me up all night. Well, no sleep, man, for you. But at least you're going strong still. If you won't admit it, yes. Oh man, dang! It's so good seeing you, bro. I've been missing. I need to message you a little bit later, catching up a little bit with you, my guy. It's been way too long, way too long. You love territory battles, but territory war feels like a chore for me. Well, territory wars is a little bit more fun in my opinion, because you're able to at least play with your teams. But territory battles, man, it just sucks, man. I really don't enjoy it. Good to see you too. Love to hear that. I just start work when you stream. Yeah, I know I don't have the best times to stream, especially since you're working, as you said, at these times. But I'm very happy to see you here in the streams every now and then when you have the time to jump in and say hello. It makes me happy, man. It makes me really happy. So hopefully I can get all of these feats done soon. And by the way, Dank, how are you doing this, Swogo? Because last time I spoke with you, you were doing really well you were almost in Kyber 1 actually when I spoke to you last time. How's it been going for you? Have you been able to deal with the whole FTC and Dark Side Vision Raid FTC well? I mean, I haven't, but at least I've been able to rank up a little bit. It's been tough though, not gonna lie. Let's see, how many ability blocks left? Okay, 10 more. Thank God. This should be pretty easy. Okay, 5 more ability blocks. 6th ability block. Do this. And put an auto. So Juan, you need to give me a few cheesy stuff then for today for my conquest, so we can get it done as fast as possible. We'll have some stuff hopefully that we can get done together. Yep, we're already at Sector 5, JJ. You know it. But yeah, I've not been doing too well with feats on the other sectors. So hopefully you guys can help me with the cheesy stuff a little bit. Once we get to that stuff, let's just make sure we clear this freaking Sector 5 first. Ability blocks. So that should finish off all of the ability blocks. And then we can just throw in Lord Vader and clones and put an auto. Going for gold crit again, screw Moss. Well, to be honest, I really don't need Moss Kanata for anything, but I feel like red creates so much good materials and stuff, and I mean, getting Moss is not going to be a bad idea, especially since after Soka it's going to be, what's his name? It's going to be Hondo that I'm going after, so having Moss, and then once I get all the requirements ready, throwing them together with Moss and then Hondo, it's going to be very nice. I'm just going to wait until Moss is improving grounds and get her through that, yeah. Yeah, you can do it however you want, to be honest. However you want. Okay, let's see. Throw this on auto. And let's see if we can cheese some stuff here at the end. If we can get there. Well, like, I don't know what GP you're at, but you should at least be able to get to gold crate. Or maybe it depends also how much you're playing the game. Let's just make sure I get an Order 66 right here. Get another Order 66, nice. Oh shit, we killed everyone. Ewoks, yeah, the Ewoks are getting destroyed, freaking squirrels. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes the Ewoks. I've never heard anyone say that they really enjoy the Ewoks. Just shit team overall, shit team. I hate it. It's just annoying. I will get it within the next few conquests anyway, and I won't have her team ready anyway if I will go for a crit. Yeah, no, it as I said, Knuckles, you don't need to rush her. There's literally no need to rush her for her. It's not like it's Dark Vision Ray Power or Ezra Bridger for that matter. So literally no reason to get her. But it's gonna be cool. I just want to have her ready for once I get all the other stuff. Because I think I'm gonna have the Pirates as relics as well, pretty fast. So then it could be pretty nice to try and utilize them. Low relics with Maskanata. Maybe she'll do something. Ewoks sucks. Clean and simple. Yeah, they for sure do, Lank. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Oh my. This is why I don't enjoy Conquest, because for like, why is Starkiller's Omicrons turned on? Why can I not use my Omicrons with my freaking Starkiller, but his Omicrons are turned on? BS. If it would be another Ezra, I would go for Red Crate, but that is not the case. No, that's true. That's very true. I think after Moss, I think it's gonna be one. It's gonna be one or two more, I think. At least one more Conquest character. I hope that they do not mess up with that Conquest character, because right now, this year's Conquest characters have been shite. It's been Jocasta, it's been SM33, and now it's Maz Kanata. So they said that it wouldn't be tied to an era, but everything so far have been tied to an era. So that really sucks. You're at 8.9 million GP. Oh, okay, but still, you should be able to get a gold crate if you really wanted to. This is why I absolutely despise Conquest. I said it. I just said it, but this is why I hate it. Like, why can I not use my freaking Omicrons? Why they can? So BS, man. Just freaking BS, man. Send in fucking Leia then. So annoying. So freaking annoying. Just a waste of time. You went for red crate during SM33 Conquest, but until now I still didn't gear him up enough. Yeah, but for SM33 I really took it chill, because I knew I wasn't gonna use this guy for anything. And until I get Hondo, I'm not gonna use him for anything as well. Hey, it was a waste of time. As you say, Knuckles, it was definitely a waste of time. Leia Organa, yep. Leia Organa is gonna get the job done. I hope. Okay, nice. We have some good damage because of our Sailor's Ambition, or whatever it's called. Nice R2 hitting for 350,000. Thank goodness. You know, I'm so close to actually applying the Omicron on Padawan Obi-Wan, just so I do not have to deal with all of these annoying feats that needs to be done. Like repost, pirates. Oh my goodness. Oh, pirates. Scum. Hopefully this works. Give me some nice Separatist Conquest lifter. Yep, and I definitely wouldn't mind. A Separatist tune would be really cool. I was thinking about Obi-Wan or Omicron as well, yeah. As I said, I would probably slot it on if I didn't have so little Omicron materials. So for me, it's better to save them. You're working on trying to unlock SM3. I have by the time eventually get Hondo. Yep. I don't know how big part SM33 is gonna play, but he is essentially the lifter for Hondo. So I don't know if the team is gonna lack damage without him. So unless you can get him by the end of this cycle, you need to wait another year until you can unlock him. That is not gonna be good, because in a year you definitely should be having what's his name, Hondo within the year, I think. If it was a bit cheaper, I would apply it right away. Same. If it would have been like 10 mats, I would have applied it straight away. But 20 is just, it's too much, really. It's too much. I wish, like these game modes, like raids, conquest, territory battles, I wish those mats were a little bit cheaper, but unfortunately they aren't. Oh my fucking... just look at this. How strong is this fucking gas, man? Oh. Conquest is just a pain. He already stands back up. You have 42 Omicron mats, so I could apply it, but I'm not quite sure if I should. Well, it depends. So are you gonna unlock any Conquest character that's gonna need it, or do you need to apply it on any other character that might need it? If the answer is no, then yeah, go ahead and apply it. Rescreen. Imagine the weaker version of Lord Vader beating Lord Vader. Yeah, it's also due to my Lord Vader only having 14%, so that's the biggest issue, really. Because once you go in Conquest, for example, your character still loses stamina, so as you can see, the stamina is exhausted, so at 100% you have all the mods and everything at full speed, and every time they drop to a certain percentage, they start to drop off speed and stuff like that, damage and all that stuff, so that's why I think Conquest also sucks. That you can't utilize your roster to its fullest extent, just because of the stamina thing. It's just so they want you to spend more money. You're gonna unlock Luthen by this proving ground, and that's the last Conquest unit I have to unlock yet. Then maybe, I think what's the name, Luthen only really needs one Omicron and you should be good. You're gonna unlock Mace at the end of the month, but I won't apply his Omicron. Nope, that's definitely gonna be a waste. And why? That's shit, bro. It's only because CG just wants to. They want to earn as much money as possible, and they want you to spend crystals to buy the stamina packs, and then also the energy, of course. So it's all tied to CG want to be making money. And they also, for example, all the teams in Conquest, they have different, what is it called? They have different stuff. I don't know exactly what it's called, but they have stuff that makes them better, like data tons or stuff like that. So it's a much better team than it normally would be. You have 102 Omicrons, saving 60 of them for Balin, and then I have 2 leftover Omicrons I could apply. One of those will be the Silvo one. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Lank, especially since I say this a lot, but yeah, because you go for Hondo, it's a good choice. It's a very good choice to get the Omicron on Silvo. I'm not sure whether or not I'm gonna but I'm not 100% sure whether or not I'm gonna use all my crystals I have to make sure I get Silvo as high up as possible. I have the majority of what's it called? The majority of the pirates at 5 stars, so I'm not too far away from the requirements. This is what I'm saying. Like, how the hell is a bad bitch team beating a Leia? Oh, so freaking annoying. This game is so good and so bad at the same time. Yeah, it's so much bullshit, man. It's so much bullshit. You've been playing this game for a year. I've been playing it for, I don't know, almost 10 now. And this is the BS you have to deal with. It's just chores upon chores. And they can do all of this, but they cannot give us a sandbox mode so we can play up against our friends, because God forbid I want to play with my friends. Holy shit. Mostly bad, yeah. A lot of stuff is really bad. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, my bad brush doesn't do this either. I'm not even gonna waste my time. This is just stupid. And look, the Ewoks is probably gonna screw me over as well. Because they have the... Fuck. They have the stuns or whatever it's called, whatever it is, every time you attack out of turn. He revived 2 more. Can you kill him? Thank you. At least R2 is hitting for 600k, that's always something. I mean, the only thing CG really has to do, they only have to do one thing, really. They only have to do one thing. It's that they don't limit us behind squad arena attempts. That's number 1. I mean, having like 20 squad arenas attempts a day, that's bullshit. You don't get any rewards. I have to wait 10 minutes between the battles. At least just take that away, because the rewards are ass. Like, the rewards are shit in Squad Arena. You don't get anything. There's no crystals, there's no nothing. Why do I have to wait 10 minutes to try out a new team? And why can't we play up against our friends? I mean, oh, it's so much BS, man. It's actually annoying, but no, they can fix stuff, like for example making Conquest super annoying, spend as much money as possible to get energy. and all of that stuff. You have freaking datacrons and everything, but God forbid they make something fun. Like territory battles as well. The biggest rosters are the ones that are doing the best. Essentially the ones that spend the more money, or if you have played for a very long time. But God forbid they make something fun. They said they had some big changes coming into. More big changes, quality of life changes, so I really hope at least maybe sandbox mode, maybe they change the squad arena to make it a little bit more fun, maybe something else, I don't know. So you can be able to play up against your friends at least. Because at this moment it's just BS, I'm gonna be honest. BS. And here we go. This is Mas Kanata. Just watch them annihilate my freaking Leia team. Let's put on auto. A sandbox mode would be amazing and allow us to test out Omicrons ahead of time so we don't have to wait for Grand Win or even Territory Wars to show up. Yeah, for sure, Lank. I mean, it was so much more fun if we just had a sandbox mode, but I don't know what they're doing over there. If I'm going to be honest, it's just, at this point I'm not expecting anything from them. Getting the Lightspeed tokens was a shock for sure. I was shocked at getting this, but hopefully this is not the end, and hopefully we'll be getting some other stuff in the future. Oh my god, please get this battle over with so I can start doing some cheesy stuff. Like, I swear, it's almost impossible to kill Quigold. What are you doing, man? Profit. Holy shit, 14 stacks of profit, that's a lot. But yeah, there goes nothing. Yeah, Moth she was really annoying. Really damn annoying. Let's see, feats. Or the 66 repost and 3 pirates, let's see. This one is this one. Let's see. All of these were annoying. Is there any feat I could do? One Mothma. Let's take this one. Okay, so we want to be getting Order 66 and repost. Repost Omega. Who do I think in the lead? Repost is very easy with Fall New Bad Batch. Well, my Fall New Bad Batch is not at Relics, as you can see, Juan. But I'm just thinking which will be the best leader for these feats, because we need Waterboard, we need Malik, we'll need 2 Bad Batch, I think. Yeah, 6-2, holy shit, we need so. And Order 66 is to just hit the same person 50 times, yeah. That's essentially what I'm thinking. I'm just debating who I should take. Someone that won't kill everyone off. And the leader that benefits. I think a little bit better. You do Rex lead? Let's do Rex then. Captain Rex. There you go. We'll have ourselves what's on board. We have ourselves Malex, and then we need to go with CX2 and Omega. Where's Omega? New Omega. Bears have said what doesn't work with Malik? What do you mean, bro? You just put the tank tuck on Malik and they'll go straight for him, and they get feared every time. You sure this won't work? You'd have Bears in here. It doesn't have protection. So he doesn't force it on. Well, he's been doing that for me before. I might be wrong. Now I'm just curious to see. I want to see if we get the taunt or not one type war. So, do we have entrenched? Yeah, we have a few entrenched. So essentially, to get the 15 Order 66s, we'll get the repost. This is the team that we are going to be using. We'll go straight into the battle up against a Mon Mothma team. Let's see. Put the tank type over there and we'll see. Maybe for now we ask the taunt. Nice. Keep doing this. And yeah, just start getting Order 66 over there on base, and then we'll target him 3 times. So often as we can with CX2. So, which is the repost? This is the repost. Let's keep doing this. At least for her. And I can just put it on auto at this point and they're gonna get the job done. So we're gonna attack my Malcolm every single time and we're just gonna keep on hitting, what's his name, base Malbus. We should not be able to kill him off unless Rex does a air advantage, so I don't want him doing that, so let's just keep doing this. Let's just play it a little bit manually. And just like that, we keep playing Order 66 all the time, which is amazing. Keep doing this. Just basic, why not? Keep doing basic, because every time we're doing basic, we're reapplying Order 66. At least so I think. We'll see. We'll see how it looks after we've done. But unfortunately, the only one that's going to get a repost on this one is Omega, since we don't have any other Bad Batch allies. Let's just keep doing basic for now. Put on auto. Or no, let's just keep on doing this. And yeah, let's just put on auto. What is the feat we are going for? Repost and Order 66. Lank. Unfortunately, I think we're done now with the Order 66s because we already have 12 going into this one. And what's it called? Repost, but unfortunately, since we only have one Bad Batch ally, it's only gonna be on what's her name? Omega. She's the only one that gains the repost. It would be a lot more easier if we had, for example, another guy right here. Another Bad Batch team member, that is. But yeah, they can get this done. Perfect. And right here we should be able to at least get all of the Order 66s done. Perfect, nice, amazing. And then I don't know how many reposts we got done. We only got 3 reposts down because the Bad Batch thing. Try full Bad Batch. Yeah, we can try it. They are quite resilient. Well, let's see then. Yeah, Dooku also has reposts. That's also true, Lank. Where's the Bad Batch? So the completely new team, I guess. Or do we mix it up, Juan? We should be able to mix it up a little bit, I think. Because, yeah, Gear 8's, Gear 7. It's not the tankiest team in the world. If we're being honest. Let me read Omega's kit. See? Leader. It only says Bad Batch, so it should be we should be able to use it. The old Bad Batch as well, I think. Old Bad Batch work, yeah. Thought so as well. Send them in them. Yeah, we only need Omega. Hopefully we can get a turn though. And she's already in captivity. And they are running over us. I think we need Malik for this one to get fear, because otherwise we're not going to get a freaking turn in here. Let me back out real quick. So you gonna have you, and then gonna have mission failed. Nope, unfortunately not fun. I don't have any first order. I know first order is super easy, but unfortunately I didn't have any first order nodes, so we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, first order is super easy, but I didn't get lucky enough to find any. Okay. It's the basic. Yeah, Lank, that's true. I have literally no idea why we do not have. We should have had it a long time ago. And I'm just gonna auto basic for now until Omega gets one more turn, and we'll see how we're looking, because we want to get as many reposts as possible. She's not there yet. Let's just keep doing basic then. But yeah, we definitely need to get ourselves a Bad Batch strong Lank. You're absolutely 110% right. Should have put the 15% turn meter on Omega instead of the health med pack. The only reason I'm afraid to put this on auto is because they'll kill off their team so damn fast. Like, yeah, you see. I need to take off the Seller's Ambition, I think. And then I can put it on auto. I can do it after this battle. Can you just get one more revive, please? Okay. Oh, I wish I had a first order node. And my Omega is quite slow as well. Always do Omega first special on who you want to reduce cooldowns on for feats. Yeah, I don't need to reduce any one of those for the remainder of these feats, I think. The only feat I'm missing right now is... yeah, maybe I could throw in... Okay, let me jump in here. Okay, they already killed him off. Let's just put on auto basic for now. All abilities. I could potentially throw in 8 brother to get all of the freaking... what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Accuracy downs, done. At least we got a few repos. How's the cool? What's up, man? Feet? Ah, man, you crazy. You're jumping into the stream with all of these crazy things. You're nuts, man. You're nuts. Hopefully all is good with you, bro. Let me see if we have a first order feat here somewhere. And no, don't take that out of context. Faust. No, we do not have any first order. Yeah, oh boy, Faust is here. Yeah, you guys know it. When Faust shows up, we're in trouble, all of us. We're in trouble. 8 brother, are you gonna take any turns though? I joined the stream and you talk about feet. How is that my fault? Well, it's not that feat. We're talking about feats. As in features. Not in the feats. I know you have a thing for feats, man. But yeah, it doesn't mean that everyone has it. Hopefully you have had a good day, Faust. And hopefully you'll be able to stick around for a while here today. Let's just do this because 8 brother hasn't taken a turn yet. Yeah, oh, yeah, feet. like you didn't know. Like you didn't know that was what I was talking about. Yeah, we're not talking about feet, we're talking about feats. That's completely right, Kai. It's 100% right. But as I said, hopefully you've had a good day, Faust. And yeah, hopefully you'll be able to stay for a while. Eh, 8 brother, he is so freaking low on stamina. It takes 1 billion years for him to take a turn. Bro! What are you trying to say, JJ? What are you trying to say, man? More repost for that guy. Okay, I couldn't increase his cooldown. Decrease. Hello? Yep, JJ, I can see you, man. What is going on, man? Half of my messages aren't sent. Well, that's very weird. I don't know, maybe Faust has tried to ban you or something. But that's, yeah, that's very weird. Very weird. Maybe it's just a one-off thing because I haven't done anything. And unless you have had, unless you've said some crazy stuff, I don't think YouTube would do anything either. I hope so. Well, I hope so too, man. Get over to him. So, what have you been trying to say, JJ? Okay, maybe I need to say it up to decrease the cooldowns. Because it's not happening for my 8th brother. You forgot. You forgot. Well, then hopefully it wasn't anything too important then. AKNB, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. I prefer using a Dooku. Yeah, well, I think we might try that after this one. Because we haven't gotten too many reposts done for this feat. So we'll try Dooku after this one. Faust, should I put weapon tech on 8? Yeah, we probably could have done that. It doesn't really matter, who gives a shit. I'm gonna lose this one anyway. Put it on auto. It's done for. Let's send in Dooku. Hopefully we get the reposts done a little bit quicker with that one. But probably it's because my Bad Batch are too low geared. I think that's essentially the biggest issue. Now they're just running a train over my poor Malik and my Gear 5 Omega. See how many did I actually get? Yeah, we got a few of them. Yeah, so move these 3 separatists. Take in Dooku. I also had a message with feet and it wasn't sent. YouTube policy, bro. I have no idea. I mean, you guys were able to send messages with the hub in it a few streams ago, so I don't think that's. I don't think it has anything to do with the policies, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Master because they do good. It's supposed to debuff his again repose for 2 turns, all none. He's the only one. And the hub is better than feet. That's true. Well, that's what I'm saying, guys. That is what I'm saying. Maybe they don't like feet. Well, maybe they don't. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Yeah. Both Reese and Faust were thinking the same. YouTube is cracking down on your messages, lol. Yep. They are starting to notice who I am. They have seen that I've had a few questionable live streams, and they're wondering what the hell is going on this channel. And they're probably wondering what types of people you are for sure. Keep coming back to this crazy guy. But I'm happy having you guys here, but I think maybe YouTube is trying to send us a message. Maybe it's going a little bit too good for me right now. Maybe I need to switch over to Twitch, maybe. Basic. Put on her, maybe. I just want to get the repost down. Finished. No Twitch. Well, Reese has spoken. Twitch, we will never use Twitch. YouTube for life, man. A good one, Reese, good one. If there's a node against Separatists that has Duke on it, you could use Grandmaster to steal the repos and give it to all allies. Well, oh, I've never thought about that actually. That was a good one, Lank. I don't think we have any Separatist nodes with Duke going into the in at least Sector 5. Okay. Give it to her. No, please, please, please do not kill her. I prefer Twitch. YouTube is buggy as hell sometimes. I find it to be the other way around, Kai, because I am looking at a lot of streamers who play Call of Duty, for example, and every time they stream on Twitch, it's so bad quality you can barely see anything. But then you go into YouTube and the quality is so much better. It's so much better. Playing the game for 10 years and still getting taught. Well, it is what it is, Reese. You're never too old to stop learning. At least that's what Anakin said to Ahsoka Tano in the World Between Worlds. COD stream when, bro? If you guys are down, I could do a Call of Duty stream, but I don't think you're gonna like it. I don't know how many of you guys are following Call of Duty, but yeah, if you guys are down, we can do it. But I have a friend that is really good. He's streaming a lot of COD. He's amazing at the game. I'm semi decent. I'm not the best, but it would definitely be a lot more rage with the Call of Duty streams. That's for sure. YouTube for me stutters way more randomly. Well, that sounds weird, Kai. It sounds really weird. Yeah, okay, you got me. Well, sometimes I have to educate you guys. Reese. Sometimes I just have to. Education never stops. Exactly, Lang. That's exactly what I said. Stream Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6. Well, oh fuck, I lost Omega. Well, so right now, yeah, Battlefield 6. I've never been too much into Battlefield, if I'm going to be honest. I saw the beta on Battlefield 6, but yeah, it's not really for me, to be honest, if I'm gonna race. But yeah, Black Ops 7 is gonna launch, I don't know, maybe in November. So right now I'm just playing Black Ops 6. A lot more swearing. You rage too much anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I'm gonna start streaming Call of Duty, I'm gonna have myself catch a stroke or something in the next few months. You prefer Battlefield over Call of Duty? Yeah, it's all depending on how you like to play the game, which games you play. But yeah, I'm raised with Call of Duty, so I think that's why essentially I'm playing like Call of Duty more than Battlefield. Black Ops 7 is gonna be bad. They can't resist the stupid ass skin. Well, we have to wait and see. It can't be worse than Black Ops 6 though. I prefer Go over all of them. You mean slow Go? What is GOH? What is that? Need a profanity warning on stream. Definitely. Yeah, it's slow, yeah. Yeah, slow Go is... Oh my god, only 2 more? I couldn't get it done? Holy shit, man. Let me do this. Let me do... What do I want to do? I need 1 more repose. Let's just... Yeah. Do this. GOH is Galaxy of Heroes minus the Star Wars part. Well... Yeah, I should have understood that, to be honest. Marvel Rivals is better anyways. I've seen a lot of people playing Marvel. Never played it myself, though. But I've heard it's supposed to be pretty cool. Pretty good game. But yeah, me definitely Call of Duty. But as I said, guys, if you want to see other... The thing is, if I want to do other game content on this channel, it would take away. I would then lean towards, you know, other stuff as well. Or I could just make a second channel where I play normal video games. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in it. But yeah, if you guys really want to see some of those streams, we can make it happen. It is good if you like Overwatch. Well, don't like Overwatch too much, really. My friend, however, is really good at Overwatch. He was in the highest rank actually when he really went for it, but he isn't playing it so much right now. You're interested in some variety? Oh, that's nice. Be right back. No worries. No stress, bro. Okay. But yeah, as I said, guys, if you're really interested into some variety, we could start playing different games. Apex Legends, never played it, but I've heard it's supposed to be pretty good. I can play it also. I mean, I can play any game you guys would like to. But I don't want to stray too much from the Swogo content, at least on this channel. So that's what I'm debating whether or not, if we want to do more different stuff, maybe we should create a second channel. I don't know, where that would just be streams then. It would definitely not be any videos on that channel. It would just be streams if I'm playing other games or such. Because I kind of want to keep the Swogo niche on this account, because I don't want guys coming into the channel and see, yeah, this guy does 10,000 different games. You are the boss, you do it. Oh, okay, you are the boss, do it however it works for you. Rivals is really good, but it's got the Overwatch format. Well, maybe then we just play Overwatch. Because as I said, my friend is really good at Overwatch. I could probably team up with him. I mean, it's every first-person shooter game is almost the same. It's not too hard. If you can play Call of Duty, I think you can play the majority of games as well. As long as it's a first-person shooter game. Win at least 3 battles with 3 pirates in your squad. Let's just start that shit then. And first order, which you, and of course we'll take in our highest pirates. Oh no, I need Quick Oat. But yeah, then we have a few games we play. We could play Apex, we could play Overwatch, we could play Call of Duty, maybe, I don't know, Battlefield if you guys really want to see that. You could play COD. But then again, we'll need to start a second channel. I'm down for any stream, to be honest. I mainly come here to chat with the community. The games and such don't matter too much to me. Well, nice then, Lank. That's good to hear. Do you play MMOs? No. Not sure what game that is, if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't ring a bell. Can you explain a little bit further, Reese, what MMO is? Ah, like World of Warcraft. Okay, well, I used to play World of Warcraft a little bit when I was younger, but then I stopped. I've played LoL a little bit, and like, yeah, League of Legends, but not too much really, if I'm gonna be honest. So those games are a little bit... Those specific games I'm not too familiar with. I'm not into games like COD or stuff like that, but I would still watch. Yeah, as you said, if it's... I was gonna answer you, Lank, then I just said, I just saw Faustus comment pop up, and oh, this guy always makes me laugh. Oh, god damn it. Well, yeah, Lank, as long as you guys watch, that's the main priority. Check out the Star Wars one. It's called The Old Republic. Like KOTOR? I played both Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. Or actually, I completed Jedi Fallen Order, but I haven't completed Jedi Survivor yet. We could do that as well if you guys really would like it to. But we can see after roster reviews, depending what time it is, we could probably start seeing if we could getting into some new games today. Old Republic is good. Yeah, definitely need to try that one out then. It's based after KOTOR. Oh, nice. That would be actually pretty cool to play. You used to play SWTOR back in the day, but I just don't have time to play anymore and such. lost access to my character as well. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, it's where Malgus is from, this room, JJ. You didn't... Faust, I don't think I needed to answer to your to your question. I mean, it's a pretty obvious answer. But the best thing about you, Faust, is that you always find a way to make me laugh. And that's what I really enjoy about you. I think it's set 400 years after KOTOR. Oh, nice. Well, in that case, we need to play KOTOR first, and after we need to play that other game. COC is Clash of Clans. Well, of course. Oh, Faust. God damn it. Now you're making me feel bad for not answering. Holy shit, man. Oh. There's no one that can make me question myself as much as Faust makes me question myself, because holy shit, this guy makes me think I'm rude. Bro, you are... No one goes safe when Faust is in the chat. JJ, I'm not even gonna answer what I was thinking about, because as I said, with Faust you never know. Okay, so let's see then if we can get a poll going. If we want... which games we want to play today after the roster reviews, if we have any roster reviews today. Other than that, we can see if we can continue the stream with some other game. Okay, let's see which game. Let's see, COD. Some Star Wars game. What else do we have? Apex, I don't know, Overwatch. We'll see what you guys like. If there's any other, just let me know. Let's see. Should have known it was Clash of Clans, but at the same time, this is Faust we are talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Lank. I thought you were talking about Contest of Champions, Marvel Mayo. When Faust says something, guys, you never know what he means. It's better to just keep quiet and just go with it. We should make some songs on stream like Babatron. We could also do that. Everyone's thinking of games, but you, Jackings. I'm not even gonna tell you what I was thinking about, because it's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. So no COC, nope. Well, I played Clash of Clans a little bit when I was younger, and actually I think it was like last week or something, I couldn't sleep, so I downloaded Clash of Clans again. But I just get smacked, man, by those guys who've been playing that game for so long. I used to play that game a lot before, but not anymore. Keep it PG, lads, yeah. For sure, 110%. 110%. Okay, let's see, how is it looking with the voting? So right now it's a 50-50 between COD and some Star Wars game. Apex and Overwatch has 0%, which I'm pretty happy about, because I've never played that before. Jackin's fault. Stop it, Faust, man, it's always my fault, it's never your fault. Just take the blame sometime. Okay, let's see how many of these we have done right now. By the way, I will play Swordler if that was the winner. Okay, nice, then we know. Otherwise, is there any games I could team up with you guys? I think that would be a little more fun. Like, I could play the game with you and still stream it. I think that would be a lot more fun. Like, for example, yeah, Dank wanted me to play Dead by Daylight with him a little bit later. But if you guys have any other game where we could team up, for example, COD, you can play 4 You can play Warzone, you can play a lot of different stuff. I don't know too much about Apex and all that. Essentially, Clash Royale. Am I gonna team up with you, Faust? No way. But yeah, Clash, was it Apex? I have no idea. Overwatch, no idea as well. As a Call of Duty, you can play, depending if you play pubs or ranked, or Warzone, you can play 4. Apex is 3-man teams, okay. It tells you how little I know about these games. And also, Jedi Survivor is first person. Overwatch is 6v6. Okay. Let me see, I have a few messages. Sorry, I just needed to answer a few messages on Discord. Yeah, Overwatch is 6v6. Okay then, but maybe... Jedi Survivor, I know I have it. But then I need to download it again. Because last time I was playing it, I used a mod to, instead of playing like Cal Kestis, I played like Anakin. I thought it was so much fun. But the game went a little bit buggy. But I don't know if I could test it out and see again if you guys want. Let's just close the voting. I think the majority of you guys have voted. 6 votes. It's a 50-50 between COD and some Star Wars game. We'll see once we get to the end of the stream. A little bit, not end of the stream, after the roster reviews, we'll see what we can do. We can have it like a, not a tryout, but a test to see what goes well with the audience. So today will be the one off then, where we play, what's it called? Another game on this channel. So I can't actually pull that up right here, right now, because I have a second account actually, where I've been playing a few different games. So I think this is the account that I will be streaming on then, I guess. So I'm gonna send it here to you guys in the chat, so you can go over there, and if you like it, you can just subscribe or whatever. So every time we do a other game stream rather than Swogo, you can hop on over there. Let's see, this is the one. So I've had this for a long time. I've just essentially been playing some... I've done a few episodes of some Pokemon games just because to test it out, but it didn't go too well. And those games were just way too hard, so I ended up not caring too much about it. But that's essentially the account that I'm going to be playing at. Oh shit, I lost. God damn it. Let's see then, feats. 4 more. Let's see if we can switch up Galactic Legends then, maybe. You are looking dead. You're already subscribed to the channel. Okay, nice. Hell ate my soul. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything is good with you. You would watch me play ROM hacks. Yeah, I played a few ROM hacks, but then I stopped. It takes up so much time. As I said, I did videos, not live streams on that account, so I think doing live streams would be a whole lot easier than just putting out videos. So I guess we could just do the live streams on other games somewhere on that channel then. Hell, how are we doing, my guy? Hopefully you had a good weekend. I guess you got off work around now. If I had to make a quick guess. Hopefully everything is fine and dandy with you. My UK brother! Stream ROM hacks, yeah, we could also do that. We could, as I said, we can do whatever you guys want on that channel, because I couldn't care less about that channel. Ain't you finished Conquest yet? What you playing at? Yeah, I just got in from work. I see, man. Hopefully you had a good day's work. I don't know, maybe you're going out tonight with the lads, having a few pints, or maybe just home chilling with the wifey. I hope you'll have a great night. So yeah. I wish I was could play Conquest faster, but as I've been saying a few times, during the stream today. I absolutely hate Conquest. It's like a fucking chore, man. It's like a chore. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Right now I'm just trying to get all of the feats done, but all my good Galactic Legends are running out of stamina, which sucks. So yeah, and we're trying to figure out what game to play a little bit later with y'all. And I don't know. I don't know if you have any games you prefer. We have Call of Duty, we have some Rome hacks for Pokemon and shit. We have Apex, we have other Star Wars games that we could test out. So hopefully we get something figured out. Oh my god, no way they killed off my Ben. Ray, come on, just get a Sun and Whirlwind. Let's see, do I have a Sun and Whirlwind? No, okay, do it all done. But yeah, Reese, we could potentially do Rome hacks. But Rome hacks, they take up a great amount of your time actually. But yeah, we could potentially do it every now and then. Okay, good, I got it done. Okay, 3 more. Let's see, do I have any other team I potentially could use? JML is gonna suck. Java is gonna suck. And I may do this manually. But in Ezra with Ray, it's better? We'll do that afterwards then. I think I need to switch out Quick Gold as well because he just keeps on dying right away. And then now it's starting to rain like crazy outside, I think. He stacks dodge and taunts, that's also true. Should always listen to you, Juan. How I wish I had the freaking FDC, man. Switch out all of these. You, Spectre. You did it like that, okay, nice. Oh shit, now it's raining like crazy. I'm just gonna flip this in auto and I'm gonna close up the window. It started to become crazy weather outside, boys. Holy shit. Astra came to play. Good thing the pirates don't have to survive. Yeah, if the pirates would have been needed to survive, this feat would have taken so freaking long. So goddamn long. Where are you at with key cards? Well, I need to take a look. Hell, I have no idea, actually. I think I should be at least about 450. At least. And I'm also debating, I'm so freaking close to applying the Omicron on Padawan Obi-Wan. Because having that shit would make life so much easier. We'll take a quick look after this battle. Yeah, it's starting to rain like crazy outside. You will red box by morning, I think, bro. You're insane, man. But yeah, I haven't really been playing Conquest that much these last few days, just because I don't like it, to be honest. And Mas Kanata, although looks like it's gonna be a pretty decent character, it's just so annoying. I cannot use her until I get all my Pirates relics anyway. So yeah, closing in on 450. Once this is done, we'll be doing all of the feats for the last sector, and then we can start doing the global feats and all of the other stuff. It's the best Omicron in the game for low GP and lazy accounts on Conquest. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those lazy guys. I have a decent amount of GP, 12.2 million GP, but not. Unless there's a character I really want, like for example Ezra, Dark Side Vision Ray, Bane. Yeah, I really don't enjoy Conquest. I really don't enjoy it. The one I want is Marok for territory battles. Well, Territory battles, I think I'm probably never gonna apply a Omicron to territory battles just because I don't enjoy territory battles. But it depends what game modes you like and all of that shit. But I reckon that Omicron helps out the Riva battle at least. Makes the Kuchus battles a minute or two instead of 4 or 5 minutes, yeah. And then it's more of a luxury. It's more of a luxury Omicron rather than useful. Best Conquest unit, probably Ezra. Nope, it's hands down Dark Bane. Bane is like a freaking galactic legend in this game. He's hands down the best one. Ezra is probably the second best Conquest unit to date, I would say. Followed up by Queen Amidala in my opinion, and after that we have a few other contenders. I did a Conquest unit ranking not too long ago with Astro, where we ranked them, but yeah, Bane is the best, followed up by Ezra and Queen Amidala. Ezra is better overall, Bane just good in Grand Arena. Yeah, I mean, Bane you can use, but Bane does pretty good outside of, not as good though, but if you pair him up with Citadel, he does really well outside of Grand Arena. But, well, Ezra is he's just annoying in every single game mode. Yeah, Bane is way more fun. You just do one AoE and everyone dies. That's essentially the thing with Bane, what makes him so good. I definitely am gonna apply the Morocco Territory Battle one at some point just to make the Riva mission so easy. Would rather apply them instead of remodding my Inquisitorius. Fun fact, I haven't earned a single Riva shard from my guild. I have my Inquisitors at Predic 5. I'm such a bad guildmate. I was thinking Ezra because with Silvo's kit, it's basically Ezra 2.0 from what I have seen. Yep, Silvio is definitely have a lot of similar like ties with Ezra, especially with the evasion and all of that stuff. He's gonna be a great support for Galactic Legends Hondo, but unlike Ezra you can fit him into every single team in the game and he's gonna be amazing. Silvo, however, is only gonna really be good inside of a pirate faction or inside of or together with GL Hondo. So that's essentially a little bit lesser value, at least in my opinion. But yeah, Silvio is looking to be a really damn good marquee character. I think the best marquee character we've had to date must be Great Mothers. Holy shit, I remember when they were released, that freaking team, especially with the datacron that they got, oh my days, they were so freaking good. They were so damn good. Finally, that feat is done. Finally, 450. Let's just move on to Sector 4 then and see what we can do. Bane is good, but people don't talk about Bane like they do Ezra. I mean, yeah, Ezra is annoying. Bane, trust me, bro. Bane is amazing. Health steal up. Ezra is one-man army if you don't deal with him before he stacks. That's also very true. That is very true. Exactly, Lank. That's 100% true. Let's see. That one is almost done. This one is going to be done soon as well. Vanguard is going to take me a lot of time. Ezra it's very hard to, especially on the Glad. Yep, that's one thing that's certain. See, I don't want to do too many blind disarm. Don't have any first order, I think. Doesn't look like it, no. God damn it, man. Health still up. Yeah, AKMB, Bane is really one-man army. He's also very good. Even though I'm a pirate fan, I don't care about Mas. Want to know who is coming after. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last Conquest unit of the year. I think it's probably gonna be a jail lifter of some sort. I think it's either gonna be for JML or probably for Jabba. Or if they want to do a Hail Mary. Probably you guys are not gonna like it, but I feel like they kind of screwed up Lord Vader and the clones because Bo-Katan still runs over them without the Apple DC. I don't know if it's planned for him to get in lifter for that team, but that's also up for debate. I think definitely the last Conquest unit for this year is probably going to be a banger. I don't know if we have one or two more. Do it against Mon Mothma or Rebels. Okay. I watched your video yesterday, and with Leia being the best GL in the game, is she the best in the whole game? Yeah, Leia is definitely the best. Yeah, she is the best. Did you have a cheese for repost? Yeah, not cheese really. It took like 2 or 3 battles, but we did with Bad Batch and the new Bad Batch and what's her name, Omega and Count Dooku up against this Mon Mothma team with Watson War and Malik. You were able to do it in like 2 or 3 battles. I probably could get it a lot faster if I had higher Bad Batch. My Bad Batch is only like, the new Bad Batch is like gear 7 or 8. Out of the whole roster, yeah, Leia's the best. Yeah, fun. Literally said it the best. He would love another Conquest unit like Luthen that just completely leaves up faction that isn't super great. Yeah, that would be super cool as well. But they usually nail these Conquest units. The last 2 units, Conquest units of the year are normally the 2 best, I would say. Okay, Juan, so I need a cheese for my health steal up. Do you have anything? You recommend Dooku vs General Grievous repost feat. That also works. A KMB. Health steal up. I know we have Baylan. We have ourselves. We also have Emperor Palpatine. They always leave the best for last. Yeah, they normally do so, Reese, unfortunately. Health still up. Otherwise, we could just do blind 80 times. Disarm Spectre units. Oh, this is gonna take me so freaking long. I hate doing this. Bro, you're not gonna believe it, but my visa is like gear 8 to this account. Arm. I need to pull off stuff as well. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to get done. Yeah, for health steal, yeah, but I know Palpatine works, but I don't have visas. But I kinda wanna see if I could. Yeah, the blind is gonna be annoying as fuck. Malcolm also gains repost, that's true. Okay, let's just make sure we do this. Bane does it on his AoE, yeah, but he only grants it to Sith, I guess. Because I did see Bane a few times, but it was... Blind is so easy to do. Jabba solo. Okay, let's do some Jabba solos then. Auto basic. Okay. Which node is the best then? Should be some cheesy shit. Something that doesn't take a billion turns, I guess. Ewoks, big no-no. Yes, I don't like that one. Night Sister should be okay, let's try it. Jabba, Watt, and Hoda. So I guess you throw on the tank tech on. I don't know, we'll see. Tank tech on there and I guess we'll auto basic. Tutu, what's up, brother? Welcome to stream. Are you the Jack in the Guard that's in my guild SASLOE LOW? Yes, that is me, Pluto. That is me. So finally, someone from my guild recognizes me. It's been a while, and it's nice to having a few Swedish guys here. As I'm assuming you're Swedish since you're in a Swedish guild. Give Hoda Miller to Jabba 2. Okay, let's see if I can unstun him. More damage reduction. Okay, let's see what we can do. Just a basic. No, what's up, brother? Welcome to stream. Jabba with what and Hoda, give him the tank tech and master training and hit out of basic. The health steal up, use Path, Bane, Malak, and 2 other Sith. Normally get 10 health steal ups per battle. Okay, thank you so much, bro, for the tip. I really appreciate it, man. I'll make sure to do that. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna lose our Hermit Yoda, but it's okay. It's okay. So we're gonna auto basic. We'll see where we end up. Where we end up at. Okay, so we should have some more new refreshes on the alt account as well soon, so we might jump on over to that before we start doing roster reviews, and after that we'll figure out what game to play later on. It can be whatever game you guys want, so we'll see what we figure out. Yep, although I thought you were Norwegian the first time I found your videos. Är inte min svenska tillräckligt bra eller Pluto? Fan, låter jag som en norsk jävel, det är sjukt. So there guys, you heard it first time, me speaking Swedish. Hopefully you enjoyed hearing that lovely language. Yeah, Kai, you're never gonna make me forget about the freaking Java battle. It's holy crap, that was so freaking annoying. Every time he does that, that's... Oh, I got so pissed off. I mean, Java and 3v3 is insane. Jo då, det är nog mina öron det är fel på. Nej, det är tveksamt. Det kanske är min engelska som är helt värdelös. Det är kanske därför folk tror att jag är norsk. Men svengelska och även norska, de pratar väl lika dålig engelska som svenskar. I have no idea what you said just there, but it sounded cool. Yeah, bro, it was cool as hell. It's a internal joke between me and Pluto. Or was it even a joke? Maybe it wasn't. But yeah, basically what I said is he thought I was Norwegian. Based on my English, I don't know, but it's probably because I never speak, what's it called? I never speak Swedish on this account. I've always been speaking English for some reason. Maybe I would have come further if I just spoke Swedish, but I don't think Swogo is that big in Sweden. I don't think so. It's a lot bigger in Germany, I think, and other European countries. Not that big in Sweden. Hopefully we got enough blinds though to get this shit to work. Oh. 1 more minute. But yeah, as I said, guys, we are gonna be doing some more gaming a little bit later on this. Well, actually, maybe I'm just gonna do it on this channel for today, and then maybe I'll set it up on the other channel for the next few days, or the next time we'll do some other games. I think today might be 1 day off, so let's just keep this account on for Swogo only. So yeah, we're closing in on finishing the Conquest section. If you guys would like to get yourselves a roster review, make sure you send me your ally code and what essentially you want me to take a look at. If you want an overall review, or what's it called? Overall review, Grand Arena review, mods, or whatever. Let me know. Does song making count as a game? It might do, Lank. Maybe sometime in the future. Today, I don't feel like making songs. We still have a few songs to make, and it's gonna take forever for the AI to start saying the right freaking words that we really want them to say. Okay, hopefully we got enough blinds. Thank goodness we got all the blinds done. Thank God. Disarm 15 times. That's gonna take freaking forever. Let's just start doing some Spectre shit. You and you. Send it in. You should be able to get this on auto. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna collect my charger. I trust you guys. You don't need to win, you just need to kill someone off. Shit, they're doing well. They're doing well. Ugh. Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. Where were we? It doesn't look like anyone wants a roster review, which is a little bit weird. Normally people like roster reviews, but if nobody wants a roster review, we'll move on to something else when we're done. I don't know how long this one is gonna take. I don't know if every time we kill one, that might count as we kill one off. I have no idea. Okay. Don't get stuck behind this fella. Thank you. Holy shit, she's hitting pretty damn hard. Man, I wish I glad I could do this so fast then. I could have just done it as I'm playing this through. Let's see. Okay, we've got 6 done. Let's keep... okay, we'll do last refresh. Last refresh. You can take a look at my roster. Thank you. I'll write that up. Ludo. Let's see. We have 433. Binding 747 and 254. Have fun, bro. Have fun roasting me if you want. Well, have you sent your ally code then, JJ? I think but didn't I review your account like yesterday or something? Didn't you say you were closer to Honda than you are glad? Well, yeah, I pretty much are in terms of the other requirements. We can take a look at it here in a second. But Pluto, you just won overall, I guess, because you're in my guild as well. So I could just take you up from my teammates or whatever it's called in the guild section. But we can take a look at those requirements as well, Hank. Because I might have spoken too soon. Okay, let's see. That's 3 stars. Amazing. Just an overall review. Okay, man. Okay, so... oh shit, yeah, we need to make sure we... 1 hour and 20 minutes, we're good. So, yeah, for Glatt, I am closing in on her. Snips is currently at the Relic 5, getting it to Relic 9 is going to be a little bit, take a while. Viridia is at Relic 3, Fulcrum is at Relic 5, Rex at Relic 5, Padawans being Ren at 5 stars and Relic 0 essentially. Sindula 5 stars, Relic 0, Plo Koon, Relic 5, and Hu Yang 5 stars at Relic 7. So it's gonna take me a while to get those done. If you take a look at Hondo, Captain Tano, I have him at Gear 12, could take him to Relic 3 today if I want. Hondo Naka, Relic 5, need to take him to Relic 9. Smuggler Chewbacca, I have him at Relic 5. Astro Breacher at Relic 5 as well. Quick Gold, I only need to take him to 7 stars, I have him almost at 6 stars right now. Kicks the same. Gas at Relic 8 already. Ray at Relic 7. I need to get those 2 up and running to 7 stars. And then we have General Kenobi already at Relic 8. And then Captain Silvo haven't been released yet. And then both Dooku and Rey's Millennium Falcon is done. And Bosk is essentially at Relic 5. So it should be, as long as they get the marquees to 7 stars, this should go pretty damn fast. Pretty damn fast. Look at my disgrace. I'll take a look at yours as well then, Kai. Let's just make sure we get all of these Spectre feats done. Defeat as many Spectre units as possible. Seven, 6, 599, and 541. Aye. Should we do a poll choosing which one for you to go after first? LOL. Yeah, I mean, we could. But it doesn't mean that I'm gonna follow it though. We'll see. You have until bonus drops to get GL Honda or I unsub. Oh! Oh shit, that would be a tough one. Okay, let's get a poll going. Let's see what you guys think. Yours all over the place. I don't believe you, Kai. Let's get a poll going. Let's see what you guys think. Who to go for? Glad. Hondo. Everyone who votes for Hondo, I'm gonna ban you. Just so you know. I'm telling you guys, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get. JJ says it's worth it, man. You guys are evil. My wallet is already burning, man. My wallet is burning. Do it. Oh, you guys are insane. Oh, you guys are insane, man. I dare you, bro. It's not like I don't want to. It's like it's only gonna cost me a fucking fortune. It's gonna cost me a fortune. But it might be worth it. I'm biased towards Honda because he's one of my favorite characters. Well, I understand you, bro. I understand you. I know it's all jokes and stuff, but if you guys really want me to go for Hondo, I'll drop everything regarding the freaking Glad and we'll go for Hondo. What is a home when compared to the Pirate King? Yeah, you guys might never see me streaming again because I'm gonna live on the fucking street, man. But at least I'm gonna have GL Hondo. At least I'm gonna have GL Hondo. AKMB, Glad can sometimes win the Grand Arena for you by lagging out your opponent. That's also true. That's also very true. Just hoard until we get the SR3 info. Yeah, that could also be good. I assume you're talking about Smuggler's Run, the new Smuggler's Run that we're gonna be getting Pluto. But yeah, I mean, Hondo. By the way the kits are looking, it sounds like us they're gonna be amazing. GL Hondo are gonna pay your rent? I don't think so, Knuckles. I don't think so. As my sweet mother always said, son, if one hostage is good, 2 are better, and 3, well, that's just good business. You get so much profit with Galactic Legend Hondo. That's today's truth. We'll get a lot of profit with him. That's 100% true. How many of those have we killed? That's enough. Let's just get some disarms with our hot cartel. So why the hell not? I will spam Hondo quotes. Well, you guys are insane. Oh, you guys are too funny. I see Hondo is leading by 60%, so I'm gonna leave the poll open until Glad overtakes it. So we'll see. You will spam it until I have him. That's just pure evil. That's just pure evil, Reese. At that point. Insolence. We are pirates. We don't even know what that means. Oh, you guys know way too many pirate quotes. But I think Hondo is going to be more impactful, but you are way closer to Glad. But am I really close with Juan? I mean, I can't for the life of me get Hu Yang and Sabine Shards. I mean, those guys are incredible. So hard to get him. Juan, screw efficiency. Well, this is why Juan is high up in Kyber 1, almost top 50, and this is why you guys are still in Bronzium. We should be listening to Juan. Juan has the final vote. When Hondo came back in the Rebel show, I lost it. I was so surprised and happy. Yeah, Hondo is really a fan favorite character, that's for sure. You will be able to use Hondo in the raid. Glad has no raid. Bro, fuck the raid, man. The raid is so boring. I don't give a shit about raid. When you finally got GL Hondo, the same day CG announces Lightspeed bundles for $10. Wouldn't that be a sight? Watching me spend hundreds of dollars and then she's like, yeah, here, take the $10, get Hondo for free. Oh my god, I would be so pissed. Depends on Hondo's kit too. If he is a support that doesn't hit hard, it will be a Glad hate all over again. Well, there is that at that point. That's where SM33 comes into the picture. Juan. SM33, I guess, is gonna be the main damage dealer. But yeah, we'll see. Silvio is looking like he's gonna be a Estra for the team, so yeah, the team could be nuts. Basically, what happened to me with. Oh, no way, JJ, no way, that's insane. SM33 is a Dark Trooper for Pirates. Yeah, he really is. He hits pretty hard, actually. He's a really good, decent character. But then I need to come up with a good plan. Oh, I need to figure out what I want to do. Or they give you LSTs for Pirates and everyone just have a Relic 5 Pirates and there is all of your requirements for Hondo done. Well, the problems with LST is that they do not give... They don't make it... They make it so you cannot apply it for the newer characters. It's basically only for older characters. So that's CG saying F you to us. Because I tried to do it. We got a tank Lightspeed token, and I thought, hell yeah, I'm gonna use this for Quigold, because I thought it was for every tank in the game, but nope, couldn't use it on Quigold, so I had to use it on some other bullshit. So yeah, you can't use LSCs on new characters. Yeah, that's a little bit BS, if I'm gonna be honest. Not going to lie, so there's literally no more of that that I can do. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look here. If I were to go for Hondo day 1, because they're gonna release all the packs, so Ithano I do not need to worry about. We can take him to Relic 3 with 6 stars. Hondo Winaka, Relic 5 already. So basically, this first one is already done. It's only relics. Veteran Smuggler Chewbacca should be pretty fast from Relic 5 to 7. Extra Bridger only really needs 1. The Relic 9 on Hondo is going to be essentially the toughest one. These two are finished as well. Gas is at Relic 8 and Ray is at Relic 7. Kix and Quigold, I need to get them to 7 stars. Both of them are close at 6 stars though. Vayne, I didn't buy anything for him because I didn't do too well in Grand Arena. Brutus I have at 5 stars, Kenobi is at Relic 8. Hit the beginning journey and jump into the roster. Okay, let's take a look. Oh shit, I hit the journey guide. So, as I'm saying, Gas is gonna be Relic 9. We have him at Relic 8. Kenobi as well, Relic 9. Scavenger Ray, Relic 8. Could be good with the new... This is fake Vayne, not our Bane. That's true, AKMB. So Itano, we can Relic 3 in with 6 stars. Quigold. These 3 are pretty close. But I probably would need to wait until they become farmable because I cannot get enough crystals without spending money. And I want to try and spend as little as possible. Then did the same for Ahsoka, we compared, yep. So this is essentially how it looks. So Relic 5, Relic 3, Relic 6, 7, 7, and 7. You are not that far from Honda. No, it's only the Marquise that I do not have. Yeah, the Arabella's are really good. It's like I always say, speak softly and drive a big tank. Yeah, that quote is amazing. That's also the quote that we use in the song. Yeah, the Arabella's are so good. Like yesterday I got like 20 shards, 21 shards for Quick Gold. Yep, for Relic 7 we need them as 7 stars. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, I did it, so... didn't miss out on anything. No, I literally spent nothing. The crystals you see here is from Grand Arena and from Fleet Arena. Yeah, the air battles are super helpful. So, except for the Marquise, I'm almost done, really. And if we take a look at Ahsoka, we're closer to Ahsoka than we are to Hondo. So I need Plo to Relic 8, Peridia to Relic 7, but then we have Snips and Ahsoka Fulcrum to Relic 9, and then I need to get these 3 to 7 stars. I'm waiting for Syndulla because I'm farming the signal data on the Cantina nodes. We need Rex to Relic 7 as well. And these guys are not accelerated, so it takes so freaking long. As you can see, I've already refreshed their nodes a few times. So that's a little bit annoying. There are 50k crystals since I didn't open even one pack of the pirates. Yeah, but that's the thing, I opened a lot of packs, especially to just get them to essentially 5 stars. Keep shorting Huyang and Sabine and get Hondo first. Don't do the Relics 9s with her. No, that's essentially what I'm thinking also. They will be at the end of the year. They will be farmable at accelerated at the end of the year. But the thing is, I need to... So how many more pirate air battles going to be? There's going to be at least 4 more, I think. 4 more. Let me take a look, actually. The thing is, I'm running low on Zetas as well because I put all of the Zetas on, for example. I put all of the Zetas on them just to make sure they were ready once I got glad. So I haven't put a single Zeta on the pirates. I'm working for Bone Mandalore before going for glad. That's a good choice. Hey KMB. They will keep in cycle next. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, that's also true for the next era. Not as frequent though, but they will still be there. So, we need to save as much crystals as possible until silver comes then. I can't literally spend I can't waste any single crystal. Because I'm gonna need as much as possible to try and get him as high as possible. Just once instead of twice. Yeah, I forgot about that this cycle in. But basically, the relic levels are there. The stars are aligning for a Hondo, lol. Yep. But I don't think I'm going to be able to have him day 1, though. I think that might be a stretch. That might be a stretch, because I think... Unless I can spend so much money... It all depends how much I want to spend. To be honest, if you have to get the shards at the same time for both GLs, yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the issue as well. I'm gonna get... These are not gonna be farmable for at least a couple of months. But I should be able to have the majority of them at 7, close to 7 stars. And the same goes for my Spectre. These 3. Check Discord, I'll see. Okay, I'll take a look. If you can't do day 1, that's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Check Discord, let's see. Okay, perfect, thank you. That's amazing, Reese, thank you. Now we at least have the comparison in Discord, so... Let's take up the Discord chat real quick. It might be a little bit easier to compare. Okay, so why is my internet like this? Pull it in. So thank you, Reese, for this, man. Really appreciate it. So the Soka requirements looks better though than Hondo, but it's not gonna be long between those two. I should be able to unlock both of them at the same time. I had to spend on the 4K crystal shipment for Huyang and Sabina. I also felt that their drops were terrible. Yeah, I mean, I got like, I refreshed Huyang like 3 or 4 times today. I only got like 3 shards. I was so pissed. And no glad means getting stomped in K1. That's also the issue that I'm seeing. But man, Hondo's kit looks... It all depends on how good Hondo's kit is, because right now the Pirates, the kits look so good. Silvo especially, he looks amazing, I have to say, for a marquee. And pair it up with SM33, whew, they're gonna be insane. Shin and Morocco are taking forever for me to farm. Yeah, it took a while for me as well. I just bought their shards in shipment after a while because it took way too long. I think Hondo is going to be better than Glad. I think so too. But for me right now, is it better to have Glad? Oh shit. Is it better to have Glad? Or is it better to go for Hondo? Hondo, people probably don't know what to use on it in K1. And especially, he's probably going to get his bespoke in Datacon as well. As much as Hondo will be the greatest character to be added so far, maybe the dream has to be delayed. Yeah, maybe. It's a tough choice. I mean, if I had loads of money, definitely I would go for Hondo. But I can't say that I'm in a position where I have a shit ton of money. Glad Anti-Terminator will give her a shot to take Hondo down. That's also true. That's also true. But this might be a case of them trying to make Glad better, maybe. Because she is the second newest GL, she will be the one that counters Hondo the best, so... And Hondo will be countering everything else, so if you don't have a Glad, you can't take down Hondo, and if you have Hondo, well, you'll be doing good. So that might push people into getting Glad. I don't know. Maybe they saw that too many people didn't want to go for Glad till then, Sokatano. Maybe. Yeah, Lei is a counter for everything. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see though. It depends on how much crystals I can assemble. Yeah, she is anti-everything. She is just way too freaking good. Way too good. Let's see. Okay, we have an sector up here. I need to make sure I go for at least rank 1, minimum rank 3, so I can get as much crystals as possible. 4 days, that should give me 1600 crystals, which is gonna be amazing. Thing is, if I fight that Relic and Ezra you have needs a super team to take down. Well, I've found Lord Vader and the clones to work really well up against Glad, even with all the Relic 9, especially because of Disguised Clone Troopers, what's it called? Massive damage. So I'm not really too worried about Glad in 5v5. And you also have other stuff that works up against the layout, always works pretty well. So I'm not too worried about that. Keep in mind the Hondo song we have is top tier, that is a point towards Hondo, that's also true. If you haven't fast enough, there is no non-GL counter. Your Lord with the clones is no, the parameter is they are very well modded. That's also true. I mean, you need, but that's the thing really. You need for every single counter I mean, you need a very well modded team. For example, you can't just throw in a GL with shit mods up against something with god tier mods and expect it to work, because it definitely won't. But yeah, my Lord Vader team is like, it's able to take down every GL in the game. Holy shit, that was big lightning. God damn it. Except for Leia. And also, I'm thinking about getting Jedi Master Mace Windu. So, I have all the clones. It's just Temple Guard and Deppa. That's 7 stars. One modern Ezra Glad needs C, Bane, or Leia, or now Lord Vader clones that everyone's set on defense. That's also true. That is also true. I don't. Great modders, you need them to be super well modded to get it to work up against Galat with Ezra. You also need very high speed on them. Bo-Katan only really works if there's no Ezra. C can get it done with armor, but that's also dicey as hell. JMK has no shot. I don't know about JML, maybe he has a decent shot. But it's Lord Vader, it's a premium Caravan, it's Leia, and it's Great Mothers. Yeah, it's also dependent on Didcross a little bit, so those are the ones. How fast should Esther be, bro? As fast as possible. I mean, I think mine is at 360 or something, 357. Yeah, 357, but the best players have like 375, 380 on this one. So you should try and aim for as much speed as possible. We do know Master Wind is coming back at the end of the month, but not sure if he would be a better pick over Honda or Glad. That's also true. That's also true, Lank. It's just that I'm already there. Yeah, 370 plus, as fast as possible. Knuckles. That's really the best thing with Ezra Bridger. Yeah, but you're also. It's understandable that he is a little bit lower for you because you're a little bit lower in Kyber 2. I mean, though this only is only really you'll know a great difference, especially when you have when you go higher up in Kyber. Do you have everyone ready for Mace? Yep, every single clone is ready. It's only Temple Guard right here. I need to take him to Relic 5, and Deppa Bilaba, I need to take her to Relic 5 as well. Those are the only 2 requirements that are still missing. However, as I said, Jedi Master Mace Windu is not going to add anything to my team. I could potentially wait. He's not going to do anything for me in 5v5 and nothing in 3v3 either, so makes no sense in getting him for me at this point in time. Honestly, it might be best to finish off the Windows stuff, and by that point Honda should be in game and we will know his kit, and then choose after getting Window. Yeah, but we should have, within the week, we should have Hondo's kit. Because Silver is getting released. Silver is going to get released in 4 days. His event will run for a week. I think next weekend, I think we'll have Hondo's kit reveal. I think. We're getting the legendaries at the same time. First Balin, now Mace. Yeah, Knuckles. Great minds think alike. Now I just saved relic materials. Yeah. Because as I said, in Kyber 1 for me right now, Jedi Master Mace Windu is not going to do anything. He's probably going to sit on the bench. Yeah, Honda drops in 2 weeks. I'm just saying his kit. His kit should come out in a week or so. Maybe 8 days, maybe. At least if I had to guess. His kit, not the character drop. The kit normally releases 1 week before they actually drop. At least that's the way with marquee characters. Probably on the 17th, yep. John Smith, what's up, brother? Welcome to stream. I would think Honda's kit reveals when Silver releases. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be around that time frame for sure, John. Baby, welcome to stream boy. And my guy, sorry. First time seeing you here, so baby welcomes. Window on the bench doesn't sound as good as Trench on the bench. That's also true. Maybe next Tuesday, but probably next week after that. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be in the near future. Within the next 7 to 10 days, I'd assume GL Hondo is gonna drop. So Silvo, where's Silvo? I need to bookmark you. I kind of want to reread his kit because I just skimmed through it. Here's the leader tag as well. At the start of Captain Silvo's turn, if the Brutus has more stacks of profit than Silvo, Silvo is inflicted with evasion down for 1 turn. While Silvo has evasion up or down, he has 100%, 25% evasion, so this is literally gonna be all the time. It doesn't really matter. While Silvo has heal over time or protection over time, he has 200% tenacity, so landing debuffs is gonna be near to almost impossible. While he has health still up, he has 100% potency, so he's gonna land a lot of debuffs. I don't know what the debuffs are, but we'll take a look at that in a second. Whenever a pirate ally gains a stack of profit, they recover 10% health. If they were already at full health, they recover 10% protection instead, so that's gonna be nice. When Pirate King Hondo knocks an ally leaders, our pirate allies have gained 100% defense and defense penetration and 50 speed for 3 turns at the start of the encounter. That right there that's huge. Imagine 100% extra defense penetration on SM33, for example. He already hits like a truck. With 100% extra defense penetration, how fucking hard is that guy gonna hit? And 100% extra defense, that's gonna make them almost unkillable at the start of the battle. Whenever Silvo loses a stack of profit, he stealths for 1 turn. Okay, it's gonna be hard to target him, kinda like CX2, I guess. This guy's Clone Trooper going in and out of stealth. If Pirate King Hondo Naka or Maskanada is in the allied leader slot, the cap for profit is removed. Holy shit, that's insane. My bet is Kit drops Monday 5th and then releases Thursday or Friday same week. Yeah, that's probably a true one. GLs have insane speed base already, yeah. So 50 plus speed, that's probably gonna make Hondo the fastest GL in the game. Probably. And the Omicron, whenever an enemy with bonus protection up or shield up attacked out of turn, they lose 10% of their max protection. So that's gonna affect, for example, Lord Vader, once the Nightfall Trooper or Apple does basic Call over to 6, they're gonna lose 10% of their max protection, especially also they have a lot of bonus protection also. Or at least protection up, I think, so they could potentially lose a lot of max protection. I don't know if this works against GL, so maybe it's only gonna work against the other ones. SM33 middle, if Hondo brings static reset in his sleeve, will be like Drogue and Nuke. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. The Omicron will affect their Jedi Master Kenobi. Yeah, I saw at least Arnold speak briefly about that as well. But it's also going to affect Lord Vader with the new clones because they have bonus protection when CX2 does his first special. And Glad as well, yeah, this is going to affect Glad as well. Whenever an enemy gains protection up, they are exposed for 1 turn. Whenever an enemy loses turn meter, all pirate allies recover 20% health and protection and gain 1 stack of profit. So no TM, you don't want to remove TM from them because that will essentially heal them up. There's... which GL? This could be hard for... I'm thinking about, for example, Supreme Unicron with Darkside Vision Ray. If, for example, Supreme Unicron kills someone off, they reset the cooldowns and turn meter, I guess, but that essentially would just heal up the team even more, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's the beat already because they made it better, so now trash again. Yeah. Probably, but I think Lord Vader with the clones should still have a pretty decent shot up against this. Silvo steals turn meter, so that is crazy good, yeah. But if he steals the turn meter, they don't lose it. Whenever an enemy, sorry. Whenever an enemy loses turn meter, sorry. All pirate allies recover. Okay, sorry, I read it the other way around. Sorry, I read it the other way around. Supreme Unicron with Darkside stacks their health and damage faster than that. That's also true one. Whenever a pirate ally gains protection up, they also gain 5% turn meter whenever Pirate King Hondo Nako is the ally in the leader slot. The first time any pirate ally is defeated, if they had a stack of profit, they revive with 100% health and protection. So that's like that's like the instant defeat immunity. Instant defeat immunity thing. But the thing is, if you put Order 66, they cannot revive. They're not gonna revive, so it doesn't really matter. The leader I do not need to read about. Let's see. Remove all turn meter from target enemy and all other powered allies gain turn meter equal to the amount removed. It's a little bit not as good as Moff Gideon's TM removal, but still good. Reduce max health off the target enemy by 10 stacking, and powered allies gain 10% max health and stacking for the rest of the count. So this guy is gonna be insane. Steal all health, heal over time, and protection over time from all enemies. This is gonna be good up against Queen Amidala, I guess. Don't think there's too many heal over time and protection over time on other GLs. Reset their duration and grant them to all pirate allies. Whenever Pirate King Hondo knocks his ally in the leader slot, inflict all enemies with health steal down for 2 turns. If no buffs were stolen, pirate ally gain health steal up for 2 turns. This ability can't be evaded or resisted. Nice. This Omicron feel like it will help against Cat on JMK team with the revive because Cat doesn't stop revives. True. One of the most broken kits I've read in quite a while. Yeah, this is only a marquee character, so I think Silvio is definitely gonna be a vital part to the team. See, open the vault. Special damage to target enemy and stagger them for 1 turn. Stagger is always good. 100% potency because of the unique, so that's gonna land almost every single time. Gain alert for 2 turns, and all other pirate allies gain speed up for 1 turn, similar to CX2's only special, which grants Lord Vader and all of the other stuff. All of the other guys speed up. If Captain Silver Pirate King Hondo knocks his ally in the leader slot, attack pirate allies gain frenzy for 2 turns. Additionally, if Hondo knocks his ally in the leader slot, all pirate allies gain stack of profit. So Hondo Knocker is probably gonna have a lot of profits on his kit. Special damage target enemy and inflict them with evasion down for 1 turn. If that enemy was staggered at the start of this ability, Silver gains turn meter equal to the amount removed from the enemy. If the ally in the leader slot is Pirate King Hondo Knockout, all pirate allies recover 10% health and protection. So this is a little bit similar to Leia's basic. So whenever you target a support, I think what it is with a basic, you dispel all debuffs and you recover a little bit of health. This is similar if they had staggered on them, and he also steals the turn meter on that character and grants Hondo Onaka with an additional health and protection. So it sounds like Hondo probably will be freaking tanky as well with all of other. It's gonna be one or the other. Either he's gonna be super tanky, or he's gonna be super lightweight, similar to how Supreme Declarant is pretty easy to take down because he does so much damage. Maybe this is a super heavy damage team, but maybe it's not so much durability on the team. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. But there's a lot of health and protection gains I can see all over the place. This is only one version of Silvo that we're getting. The blog they posted seems like we will be getting a different version of him. So how much better can he get? Yeah, this Silvo, it's insane. It's so good. Final text for pirates. While pirates has profits removed 1 minute in the match, timer for each pirate in the team. Oh, bro, I can already tell, bro, that this team is going to be... It's gonna be insane. And then you have... Bear in mind the 100% defense penetration with SM33. Like, if you do this limb by limb, deal physical damage 6 times the target enemy. This attack has 1000% health steal and deals 20% more damage for each 20% health SM33 is missing. So, I mean, this is gonna hit really damn hard. This is gonna be like, for someone sent, it's gonna be like a Drogon nuke. If the ability targets the first active enemy that damaged the allied pirate in the leader slot, excluding SM33, 50% more damage and gain tenacity over 2 turns. So imagine if Hondo is a tank, if this ability targets the first active enemy that damaged the allied pirate in the leader slot. So I guess Hondo might have a taunt, I guess, in the opening, maybe. And they target Hondo and then he deals 50% more damage up against, if he targets that same character, I guess. It's a little bit of a weird kit, but yeah. That's essentially how I interpreted it. Vayne also looks like he's gonna be insane under Hondo. I haven't really looked too much into Vayne. Give me a second. I could hear someone messaging me. Okay, which is my ears. Not sure if Honda will be a tank because Vayne is meant to be the tank. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe he's gonna have a taunt at the beginning, just so if you target the ally in the leader slot, he'll get the extra damage. I'm surprised to recall also Sylvia in SM33's kit or the other way around. Yeah, same. I think Honda's probably gonna tie everything together. Physical damage to target enemy, inflict offense down for 1 turn. For each stack of profit on him, Vayne gains 20% defense stacking for 1 turn. Let's say he has 5 profits, that's going to be 100 extra defense, and the first 3 turns will have 100% extra defense. That's essentially 200% extra defense before any datacron. So he's going to be a tough guy to kill off. And if Vayne health percentage is equal to or greater than the target enemy, stun them for 1 turn. That's going to be annoying. If Vayne's health percentage is lower, recover 10% health and gain evasion up for 1 turn. Physical damage to target enemy that consumes 10 stacks, steals on. Bro, it's so much profit and all that. I think this pirate team is gonna be freaking nuts, guys. Relic 9 Vayne will go hard. Yeah, this team, it sounds like this team is gonna be insane. But at the same time, so did Glatt. Glatt also sounded insane before she came out. But normally, as I say, more text equals more better. But sometimes more text equals more misinterpreted maybe. But yeah, the only thing we can do is we need to wait and see until we get Honda day 1 buff. So far this one, it looks really good. Dispels all debuffs on all other pirate allies and is inflicted with the same debuffs if defense down, evasion up, down, and tenacity down were dispelled. All other pirate allies gain the opposite buff for 1 turn. Vayne gains 10% max health per debuff. Bro, this if Pirate King Hondo Naka is in the leader slot, the max health stack is doubled to 200%. If no debuff with dispelled Vayne taunt, bro, I don't even want to read this anymore because this is just so, it sounds so freaking OP. So OP. Like look at this unique as well. Holy shit. How do you think they will perform in the raid, bro? They should be able to max on auto, I think. Bro, it should be almost impossible to kill them. Whenever another pirate ally gains a stack of profit, Vayne taunts for 1 turn at the start of the battle. If all allies are pirates, Vayne gains 50% max health, max protection, bro. How much more durability can you freaking get, bro? Whenever another pirate ally takes damage while he is taunting, Vayne equalizes his health and protection with the weakest ally at the end of the turn and gains 2 stacks of bulwark for 1 turn. Holy shit, he can't be stunned once he has bulwark. And if the allied leader is Hondo Naka, he gains 3 stacks of bulwark. Scores a critical hit with his turn, he recovers 10% of the health and protection. My goodness. If Vayne is less than 50% health, he recovers 10% health and protection, like a mini savior already. 10% critical avoidance per debuff on him, so it's gonna be almost impossible to crit him. And if you crit him, he's gonna heal. Oh my god, this. Whew, it looks insane. Honda would be very good, like they had to fumble badly on Honda's kit to not be one of the best teams, true. They're also making GL's best Omicron's Turtle Wars, also true. Can Galactic Legend Honda even be used in the raid? Yes, he can. He will be usable in the raid, John Smith. Hope the big updates they said was coming at the end of the year improves Turtle War rewards and gameplay. Well, Turtle Wars is so stale, they need to make something happen regarding that game mode for sure. But we're not done yet with reading his unique. So at the start of the encounter, if the allied leader is Pirate King Hondo Naka, Vayne takes reduced damage from percent health. Damage effects gain... Oh my Ooh. Bro, try killing this guy. This guy is unkillable. Gains protection up 100% and taunts for 2 turns, which can't be dispelled, and pirate allies gain offense up for 3 turns. The first time Pirate King Hondo Naka health falls below 20%, 25%, dispel all debuffs on him, and equalize health and protection with him. Then Vayne recovers 50% health and protection if Hondo Naka or Mas is in the allied leader slot. The cap from... Bro! Holy shit! I read his kit before, but reading it now, it looks like this is gonna be insane. And this is before Datacrons. You hate Turtle Wars, worst game mode in the game I've ever played, and I played a lot in my 30-year gaming career. Yeah, I like Turtle Wars better than Turtle Battles though. But yeah, they need to up it up a little bit. The sense of teamwork brings me more joy than Grenadine, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's not too much teamwork, to be honest. Right now, at least, but it could be a lot more fun. It could be a lot more fun. As long as they make sure that the rewards become a little bit better. High end, okay, yeah. That's true, Juan. My guild is not high end. I prefer Turtle Battles over Turtle Wars. Love the rewards in Turtle Battles, and it's so much more fun to play, to be honest. Yeah, I've never enjoyed Turtle Battles, to be honest. Yeah, the problem is the rewards. That's really the case, Juan. Still can't win against my final text for pirates. While pirates have profits removed 1 minute in the match for each pirates in the team. Yeah, it can't be that. This team is gonna be insane. It's gonna be nuts. Just by reading the kits. Let me see. So Brutus, Vane, Silva, SM33. These are the three that's gonna go with Hondo. Brutus is gonna have a lot of damage as well. I think JMK will struggle up against Hondo. I think JML will struggle. JML could potentially be good because he doesn't care about defense. You can hit under protection with Cal. Ray depends. You could cheese it. I think Supreme Unicorn should be good up against every single team in the game as long as you have Dark Vision Ray. I think you should be able to take down Hondo. Lord Vader, it depends to see. Could work, could very well not work. But yeah, I bet my money on that Lord Vader is gonna work. Sith Eternal. If there's no instant defeat immunity in Hondo's kit, I think C could work as well. Glad potentially could work. Jabba, I think there's no shot at it. No shot. I remember Arnold speculating that Lightspeed tokens could be added as turtle rewards possibly, and that would be good in my opinion. Yeah, that would be really good, Lank. They need to add crystals more and more relic stuff. That's also true. You make two teams with other team coming on the mass, or would you have Etana as the leader? Nope, Mass is gonna be the leader for that one. The other team, Reese. The shooting low bracket GP ones, the high ones, those are a lot more. Lightspeed tokens are more gear than usual. That's true. So essentially, Moss will lead Ethana, Quiggle, and Kicks, and probably OG Honda, while GL Honda will take Brutus, Vane, Captain Silva, and SM33. I think. if I had to guess, that's what I think they would do. Okay. Need the next Conquest character need to be Plagueis and another Bane for Grand Arena. Yeah, I've been thinking. You know, we got Jocasta, SM33, and now we have ourselves Moss. So it should be a dark side character. So I was actually thinking about this the other day. What character could they go with? If they go with Plagueis, then I could see the next era might be the Acolyte. But I don't think a lot of people are gonna enjoy that the next era might be Acolyte then. But Plagueis could be really cool. I kind of want him in the game. But then I'm looking at the GLs we have in the game. I could potentially see they give a lifter to Jabba also in the next Conquest, because I don't think they want to tie another Conquest unit to an era, because they said in the post they made last winter that they would not tie too many Conquest units to a specific era. Right now we're 3 for 3, so they've connected Jocasta, SM33, and Moss to the eras. So I think probably the next one could be a one-off. We have to see. Also, just notice that Moss and SM63 were not required for Hondo. Is that cause Conquest units are hard to get? Yeah, sometimes that's the case, Reese. I would love Dirge as a new Separatist tank. That would be really cool. Next era is most probably 10-year anniversary of Force Awakens. I doubt it, Juan. I really doubt it. We already have so much First Order stuff. Maybe Snoke. I don't know. The High Republic is now a thing in the Star Wars universe. That's also true, Reese. And their characters make more sense for an era, for better profits for CG. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Which era could we be getting? I mean, should we get more Rebels? Like, look how many Rebels we have. We have so many Rebels. Are they gonna just do a completely new Andor tag? Like more Rogue One stuff? We already have a decent amount of Rogue One. We don't need more Rogue One, I think. And as for the Force Awakens, I mean, what are you gonna do with Snoke? Is he gonna be the leader for the leftover First Order? I mean, like, where are you gonna use him? You can't put in Snoke and throw him with Supreme Necron because we have Dark Side Vision Ray. Right now, then it would have been better for them to just wait with releasing Snoke this year and take away Dark Side Vision Ray totally, because Snoke needs to be super good to take these outdated characters and make something good out of them. That's just my opinion. If they do it like Queen so that Leia doesn't take the new ones, yeah, maybe. All the Andor characters already in the game, Goth, Mothma, Andor, Luthor, etc, etc. If not new tag for Andor, there will be a new Andor for sure. Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, which characters? We're gonna have a Conquest here in the Luthen. It's gonna be completely new. I mean, I guess we can speculate about the era, but I don't think the next. I just want to say that I don't think the next Conquest unit is gonna be tied to that era. Luthen's assistant, we do not have her. I mean, maybe Andor with a new jacket or something. Each year there are 2 non-GL Journey Guide units, one in the first half of the year, one in the end. Last year were Jar Jar, Bale, and then Cal and Bo. The year before we got Windu. Yeah, it's probably gonna be some new. Krennic stuff with the rework, that could also be cool. Who will be the fine non-GL Journey Guide? That's what I'm thinking. If it's gonna be first, I'm thinking maybe it could be the Acolyte. Then you could have Snoke as a legendary, or it could be Yoda, because those two are very easy to sell for CG. And they know a lot of people are going to spend money to get those two characters. You cannot have, for example, Kemir or May to be the Journey Guide event, because nobody's going to want to be getting them. I think people will only get them as the marquees for a greater purpose, for example, like Plague or Yoda. He's the same Andor from Rogue One, just a few years younger. The new era has to be something new and fresh. The community freaked out when they announced Pirates because it was dumb. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Reese. Andor has the best shot for a TV show to come and be well received. Well, yeah, but that's also the thing. We already have a lot of the Andor characters. I want the Separatist era so badly. That would be really cool. KOTOR is the thing that will sell the most, but they're waiting on that. Yeah. Oh, I really want something for either Sith Empire. Last thing we got for Sith Empire was Malgus, and that was like 3 years ago now. Like, look how little we have for this faction. And the same for the Old Republic. Like, the newest character of that one is like Shorty. And so both of these two factions could be getting some love. But then again, if you release an era regarding Sith Empire or, for example, Old Republic, who would be the legendary that you would be going for? For example, Vitiate. He's nothing other than a galactic legend in my opinion, and they cannot put that out. They could put out a neutral Darth Revan Reborn. He will sell so much, but I think they're waiting on that. What do we want more? Luke's, more Hans, more Leia's, or random stuff that can be fun in game? No, that's what I'm saying. I don't want anything. I don't want any Rebel related. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to have its length. I would definitely lean into more Separatists. I think the Separatist faction is outdated. They don't have anything going for them. Yeah, the kids are really outdated. Not much going for them right now. So I would love to see them getting a little bit of some love. Say the GL spots for the most loved characters. Rebel will be the Galactic Learner. I think so as well, Juan. Yeah, definitely. There are still a lot of characters from the Old Republic that could be added if they chose the online games. Best of Descendants Satil is there, who was Malga's rival. Yeah, if for anything, I would love to have her come into, for example, the Jedi Knight Revan team and then elevate that team. That would be super cool. Valkorion would work for an Eternal Empire Journey Guide unit. Well, I can't see him being anything other than a Galactic Legend. Galactic Legend Yoda is definitely needed. Yep, he's definitely one of the most powerful characters in the Star Wars saga, and he's one of the few ones that actually deserve a GL tag. Vitiate will be like Balin. Yeah, I could see him be like Balin. However, I would like to have him as a GL. But as a Conquest, not Galactic Legend or Legendary in my opinion. Really? I mean, there's hard to rival Vitiate. I mean, he was the Emperor for I don't know how long. And he is the... If you think about pure evil, that is the guy. I mean, Sith Empire, Galactic Legend, I don't need to say anything else. I would prefer Valkorion as a GL, but I can see him being a GL or like an epic confrontation or something. Yeah, maybe if you put on a few Omicrons, he might become GL tier worthy. And also another thing that bugs me, the OG version of Tenebrae. Yeah. Another thing that bugs me, guys, to speak about nothing. Why hasn't CG changed anything regarding Lord Vader's kit to involve Order 66? I mean, this is so bad. It's so bad that Lord Vader has no way of putting out Order 66 himself. It's so bullshit. To just go straight off topic. This is something I've been thinking about a lot. Why haven't they changed his kit to involve Order 66? It's so bad. Vitiate epic confrontation for sure, with his sons being both Conquest if they want to be GL level power. Yep. I love Arcan, bro. Arcan is so good. So cool. So CG will troll us with Darth Jar Jar. He probably would be more well received than the pirates. What I want most is more Force Unleashed stuff. Yeah, they could be cool, like Starkiller's girlfriend could be cool to have. Proxy, I would love to have Proxy. It could be like, I don't know if you guys have played the Pokemon, but like, he could be like a Ditto. So whoever he chooses to target, whoever he chooses to target first, he takes that guy's kit. I think that would be so cool. I would love it to have it like that. ROM code as well would be nice. Yeah, they would definitely meme off. Yeah, we'll make it too powerful for Leia. That's actually probably white one. There's literally no reason for Lord Vader not to have any way of putting out Order 66 debuffs by himself. So many cool characters in those games. Yeah, I remember that guy, like the second boss in the first game, who had the lightsabers. He had like. He looked like Yoda, not like Yoda, but he was small like Yoda, but then he had like robotic limbs. I think I always found that guy to be pretty cool. Yeah, custom Protoss, I don't know if that's the correct... Yeah, I think we're talking about the same person now, Lank. Rom Koda as a lifter of Starkiller and make him a leader, that would be super cool. Rom Koda was actually a big part of the Force Unleashed. Yeah, that's the guy. He was. I remember I struggled a lot with that guy. I struggled so much with that freaking guy back in the day when I played the game. Oh man, The Force Unleashed, what a game it was, man. Still think Thrawn will get a GL after Season 2, yeah. It's debatable though. I think his moment was now, but he might be getting one in the future. I think at least maybe after the movies. Marie's brood could also be cool. She was Sharkteeth's apprentice on Felucia. Yeah, that's true. She was so OP because she could teleport herself. She was so freaking annoying to play up against. I remember that. Holy shit, so many good memories coming back to me right now. You should have more screen this season, yep. So should Hayden Christensen also have. If we're at least listening to the rumors. Nothing will beat the PS2 gaming. Anyone a fan of Kingdom of Hearts? Not too familiar with it. But PS2, I used to play the old Lord of the Rings. That game was goated. I loved it. And I used to play the Revenge of the Sith game as well. Those games were amazing. Maul GL. Yeah, I could potentially see that as well, but I mean, if we got a Pirate GL, I think this was also his time to shine. We have so many potential GLs. We have so many guys that are GL worthy as well that hasn't gotten the tag. Like for example Yoda. I love the OG Battlefront games on PS2. Yeah, Battlefront 2 was really cool. I played a lot of Sonic Heroes and Pac-Man World Rally on PS2. I played those games mostly on like in arcade halls and stuff like that. And Maul would bring a new faction too, yeah. But what, the Crime Syndicate? I guess that could be cool. Maul, although few other characters deserve the GL status more, but Maul could be cool. I was playing Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, Lord of the Rings, The Third War. Bro, Reese, I like the way that you've been playing a lot of games. That's really cool, man. Crimson Dawn faction would be cool. Yeah, it would be really nice. If Ahsoka get it, Maul should too. Yeah, I agree with you. Final Fantasy X is amazing. Haven't actually played it myself, but Lord of the Rings, holy shit, that game was something else back in the day. So much fun. What am I thinking about, guys? Lord Vader's Easter gonna be able to take down Hondo. No way Hondo has a chance against the Chosen One. No chance. We also need the Pikes in Squadron. Bro, there's so many things we could add to Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So many different factions that I haven't touched. I mean, this game could go on for forever. Especially now, since they've shifted it a little bit more towards PC rather than mobile gaming. I think this game is meant to stay for a long, long time. They're making so much money out of it as well. So, guys. Okay, yeah, we need to climb to number 1. Just make sure we do that. Pikes were cool, but they didn't have any standout characters. I don't even know the named leaders. Now, we don't know the leaders, but it's just a cool faction. They're pretty much like the Tuscans, I would say. I mean, they all look almost the same, but they have different jobs, etc. The Mortis gods would be cool, but yet all of those three are like galactic legends here. And is Anakin considered the Mortis god now, since he basically can go in and out of the world between worlds. He can do whatever he wants. So yeah, I don't know. Pike is the name of the main leader we saw in Clone Wars. I did research. LOL. Well, Lank, you know most of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes lore. Not Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Star Wars lore overall. If you want to go deep into Star Wars lore, there is one character you could put above GL status. Are you talking about Abeloth? Nope. We haven't gotten to the roster reviews yet, Kai. We're in a pretty fun discussion, so I haven't really wanted to move on to do some roster reviews because, yeah, chatting with you guys is a lot more fun. Yeah, but yeah, I knew you were talking about Abeloth. And I think in Season 2 of Ahsoka we'll see, if they do not mess it up, I think we'll see Anakin fighting Abeloth, I think. There were rumors for Ahsoka Season 2 that Starkiller would be the new son of Mortis, but not sure if that will be true, so take it with a grain of salt. Well, it's not Starkiller, it's Sam Witwer, the actor of Starkiller that would play essentially the son. He would not portray as Starkiller, but he would just be the son. Juan, you do not like Abeloth. I mean, Abeloth is... It's a pretty cool, interesting character. If we see her on screen, I think that would hype a lot of people up. No omni-power character in the game. Yeah, but if we get Abeloth, if we ever get a tier above Geo status, it will be the Mortis gods, it will be Abeloth. We potentially could put Anakin in there as well, because he's now the father, I guess, I would say. Yeah, it's like saying full power Anakin, that's true. He played both, but there was a rumor specifically saying the character of Starkiller will become the new son. Okay. That could be interesting. The father and two sons. Yeah. Ahsoka is the daughter, Anakin will be the father of the balance, and Sam will play the son. None of that shit. Well, I think... But essentially, if they ever want to move above Galactic Legend tier status, they'll need to go for the... I mean, if they ever want to add it to the game, they'll need to go for the father, the son, the daughter, and all of that shit. It would fit if Anakin is the new father and Ahsoka is the new daughter, yeah. But Anakin was always meant to become the father, because once they are at Mortis, he's the only one that can tame both the son and the daughter, essentially meaning he is the chosen one. And he is the only one strong enough to tame both the light and dark side of the Force, if I understand it correctly, and to bring balance. Because, yeah, the father died and the daughter died and the son lived, and essentially the galaxy became a very dark place when the Empire took over. Ahsoka already portrays the character with all white coats and sabers, that's true. She also has the fucking Morai. Yeah. It's Morai, right? Morai, like the little owl that always follows her. I guess we will see what happens when Ahsoka Season 2 drops. Yeah, I think Season 2 is gonna be amazing. Is it Anakin the Force itself if he got to full power? Don't quote me on that. Well, yeah, I guess it is, but that's essentially why he is the father. Anakin. He is the most powerful character in the whole galaxy. Yeah, it's the birthday. Yeah. Rest in peace, Ray Stevenson. Lovely Miss Bailey. Yeah. To be honest, no. I don't know how they're going to replace him. I've heard rumors that it's going to be the Hound from Game of Thrones, but there's no way he can do nearly as good of a job as Ray Stevenson did, because Ray Stevenson, he did a fantastic job as Bale, and he was definitely, together with Hayden Christensen, in my opinion, the highlights of Ahsoka Season 1. There was a few episodes in Ahsoka Season 1 that was really good, but a lot of them, especially the finale, felt a little bit lackluster. It's already confirmed, okay. Anakin is Star Wars, all stories in the movies are around him, yeah. As I'm saying, Anakin is basically... He's the chosen one, bro. What more can we say? It's been confirmed that Hound actor is playing the Bane, yeah, okay. Well, he's not a bad actor, but it's gonna be big shoes to fill. That's for sure. That is for sure. So guys, what are we thinking? Should we... You want me to switch games? What are we thinking? Yeah, we can just chat for a bit as well. I'm starting to get hungry though. I need to get something to eat. It's a lot of fun just chatting. Luke was supposed to be the chosen one, but Disney effed that up for us. They had no choice but to drag Anakin back. Relic Knights. Juan, you're crazy. Well, Reese, I don't know. Luke was never supposed to be the chosen one. He was the one that was supposed to bring his father back from the dark side, I think. But he did achieve a greater power than Anakin did, I think, in his lifespan. But that's also due to, or it's also due to him losing his limbs and burning alive. That's also a huge problem for Anakin or Darth Vader. If Vader or Anakin never loses his limbs and he never burns, he's essentially gonna be so powerful he could just kill everyone off. But yeah, as you said, Juan, in Legends they made Luke OP. Essentially almost what a full power Anakin would look like. The universe Legends will tell us a different story, but Disney made it non-canon when they bought Star Wars. Well, yeah, I don't know. George Lucas always has said that Anakin is the chosen one. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss the roster review? No, right now we're just chatting a little bit. Sedge, I think that was how you want me to call you, because I kept mispronouncing your YouTube name. We're about to get a little bit into it if you really like one. For right now, we're just chatting a little bit. Anakin was more powerful in Revenge of the Sith for sure. Yeah, I think Luke achieved a greater power after Return of the Jedi though. Because if Jaqen goes for Honda, Wayne would be a great Relic 9. If he goes for Glatch, he will be a great Relic 9. Any character is good at Relic 9, to be honest. Any character is good at Relic 9. No, I think George Lucas has confirmed it many times that Anakin is indeed the chosen one. Although Luke has great power, it's not the same match as Anakin. It hurt my soul doing Fulcrum Relic 9. I can bet it would. Ezra will go back within time and say Padme's Anakin will never go to the dark side. That would be a plot twist for sure. Honestly, I'm gonna do what Kloga did, but with pirates and make them all Relic 9. LOL. Well, yeah. We haven't seen Kloga here in a while though. I see he's active sometime in Discord. Maybe it's not just that into Swogo anymore. OG 109 is also not my greatest joy, but yeah, he's still better than freaking Fulcrum. Fulcrum sucks. I hate Fulcrum. She literally does absolutely nothing. She can be decent in a Seer team, but nothing else. Nothing else. Go for the Exhibition Ray. She's annoying to fight against. Fulcrum, yeah. I mean, when she had the level 9 Datacron, she was really annoying, taking bonus turns and all that, doing so much more extra damage. That was really annoying. At least Fulcrum with Omicron with Cal does great damage with Ray on 30 Wars. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Honda is Balin team for Honda's Balin team for Bench on Gak, yeah. Oh my god, why did he die? Look at this. Now Lord Vader's gonna carry this battle by himself. They also need to fix Grand Arena, man. They need to make 5v5 a little bit bigger, I think. They need to do something. Bro, Lord Vader is actually such a great galactic legend, man. So tanky, eventually hits hard as well. It's not the one that hits the most in the opening play, but the guy ramps up a lot and he's tanky as hell, man. I really like him. Oh. But by the way, have we actually decided what game we want to play next? What about seasonal bans in high caliber? Ooh, seasonal bans. What are you thinking about? Like, for example, you cannot use Galactic Legends or what? I mean, that would just piss off people. I think, Juan. If I'm gonna be honest, I think that would piss a lot of people off. Bad banners on Grand Arena. Be right back, says Lord Lang. No stress, my boy. No stress. I'd rather have them only in high caliber. Well, that's a tough one as well. I'd rather have it they give us like rogue missions, maybe, like if you beat a team with, for example, I don't know, the new clones, Jedi Master Kenobi or whoever, you get extra banners. That way you need to make gear up different squads. I don't know. It's hard to say. If they make the map bigger, it makes it more time consuming. Well, that's also true. But for example, 5v5, however many teams is it? It's like... It's 4, it's 11 teams. I mean, you can't do anything. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. I just want Grand Arena to be really good because that's my most favorite game mode. My favorite game mode of all time for that matter. Let's finish. Well, you guys really want me to go for Hondo. God damn it, guys. God damn it. So guys, what games should we be playing? We have a few rosters actually we need to review. Yeah, it looks like it, Juan, for now at least. At least that's what I am aiming for, although I could gold create it because it doesn't really matter. That's also true. That's also very true. Still ranked 1. Seasonal bans and gag would be kind of good, but everyone would just ban Ezra Bane. That's also true. If someone could decide what to ban, if I could decide what my opponent should ban, that would be nuts. Pirate King Hondo Unaka. Yeah, only GLC. Yeah. Well, for example, if someone really spends a lot of money getting, for example, Lord Vader, and then you come into Grand Arena and they say, yeah, you can't use your Lord Vader, I think a lot of people will be pissed. I think that's a risky route to go for as well. Thank you so much for giving me 2 Sabine Wren shards. Oh. So we didn't have too many guys that wanted roster reviews today. We have Pluto and Kai. There was no one else that wanted a roster review. Or screen run and use Dark Ray on the crew for random counter. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I see pros and cons with it. So, guys, we need to decide. Or I'm gonna do some roster reviews. After that, we could jump on over to the free-to-play account again. We'll do Sedge roster review because we promised him, of course, and then we have 2 more. So if anyone wants a roster review, now is the time to speak up. Almost finished with Leia and got Leviathan to the point where just need relics. All gear 12, but Plupstan just unlocked Malicos. We're gonna unlock Queen and DT Moff get in this Conquest. Nice, Sedge. Is there anything particular you want me to take a look at, like your next farming path, mods, or anything like that? You probably just banned Glad, so that'll come crazy. That's some crazy good team set, yeah. You will get a lot of good teams. Leia, Levis, yeah, that's insane. After Leia and Leviathan, should I go for online team Jedi Kalkim or Great Monsters or Bo-Katan? Okay, let us take a quick look at your account. So we had ourselves 866, 635 and 464. So Chromium 3, very well. 730k lazy score, nice. Supernatural 1, let's take a look. So you're in 10 million GP right off the bat. I just want to say that I think you should try to prioritize your Grand Arena a little bit more, because with 6 GLs you should definitely be, plus Bane, you should definitely be at least in Arodium. So I don't know how often you play, maybe just a casual player, but if you take this seriously and you want to do well, definitely try to improve your Grand Arena and try, you should definitely be able to push into Arodium with this roster, 110%. So yeah, you wanted to know if you go for General Calibate, Mothers, Bo-Katan, Gungans, or Balin. I took a long break, I was in Kyber, I understand, bro. I see where you're coming from. So you're gonna get Leia, and then you're gonna get Leviathan. You have Executor and Profundity, which is good already. Is this gonna be a long farm for you? Nope, it's not gonna be too long. You only need Mark 6 Intercept, and then you should be good. You are gonna go for Leia and Leviathan, which is a good choice. You're gonna have all the triple meta fleets, or Vader clones and Maul Mandos. Now it's a lot of stuff. If you choose for either Jedi Cal Kestic, Great Mothers, Bo-Katan, Gungans, Balin, or Lord Vader clones and Maul Mandalorians. Okay, so let me take a quick look. So your Lord Vader, first of all, you need to get the ultimate to even have the benefits. You need to have Bane as Pluto and both one set. You need to take him to relic 7 minimum. The higher the better. Overall, it looks like a decent account. I think for you, let's see. How is your Lord Maiden modded? Okay, it's decently well modded. I think the way I would do it, Serge, if it were up to me, we can look at the Mandalorians as well. So yeah, these ones should go pretty fast as well. Those should go pretty fast as well. So I'm just gonna take up my notepad here so you can see what I'm writing. Let's see. So here you can see my notepad. He's close on Balin. That's also true. I want to take a look at your clones. Okay, so what I would do, if I were you, Sedge, I would go for the clones first. Get them to relics. Get them to gear 12. you already have them at 5 stars. All of them. You have recently unlocked Lord Vader, so getting them together, it's gonna be a top tier team for you. So that's definitely something I think you should be doing right now. Get the Lord Vader clones first. Plus I need Galactic rep counter for Executor. I have Gear 12 Mace and Relic 3 Rex. All the other Galactic Relic ready, which counter to use for Executor, and what ships to set defense and use on offense Grand Arena. So normally the set, what you set, either you go triple meta Galactic Legends fleet on defense, or you go with Executor with Punishing 1, Houndstooth and Razor Crest, and then you have Malevolence and Radis, and then you take both Profanity and Leviathan for offense. That's usually how it looks like inside of Carry 1, with the exception that you have, for example, triple GL meta fleets on defense. But normally people set, at least in Carry 1, Executor, Malevolence and Radis, so those are the 3 that I recommend, and then bring both Leviathan and Profanity on offense. So if I were you, Serge, I would say, as I said, I would do the clones first. After that, I would do the Great Mothers. Why? Because they were also pretty high farmed up, if I wasn't mistaken. So that shouldn't take too long, especially now we have Great Mother shards as a daily thing right now. So it shouldn't take too long for you to get them. And right there, it should lead you straight into Balin at that point. And after this, in the meantime, before this, you'll obviously you will unlock what's the name? Leviathan, Levy, and before that, you said you were gonna unlock Leia. Let's see. By the way, it looks, yeah, I definitely think you should go for Lord Vader, the clones for Lord Vader after you unlock both Leia and Leviathan. You do not have Kenobi either. You didn't have JMK? I thought I saw JMK. No, you don't have JMK, so you can wait for that a little bit. Leia almost ready, need 200 card attacks and relic on Leviathan. Okay, I see. So you go for Leia and Leviathan first. After that, I think you should go for clones. After that, Great Mothers, then Balin. And at the time as you're farming, for example, Balin, you can still farm your Mandalorians, and you can go for Bo-Katan. Or actually, you're a little bit closer, so definitely do this. Bo first, then Great Mothers, and then you should go for Balin, because I didn't realize you were this close to with the Mandalorians. Let me see how your K-Back is looking. So your K-Back is at he's at 7 stars at least, and geared 11 or 12 it looks like, so gear 11. So yeah, definitely this is the way I would go. So Leia and Leviathan, go for clones straight after that, and then you go for Bo, Great Mothers, and then Balin. Gungans, they're not really that needed, especially where you're at in Grand Arena, so they definitely should be going for this. Go for them. You unlock Malkos, and I will unlock Queen Amidala and Darth of Gideon after Conquest. So Malkos is only really good if you have Seer. So yeah, you could hold off with Seer or with Malkos, because you can see your Seer. You need to have Seer with Relics and Omicrons and Malkos to really get it to work. So you can definitely hold on that little bit. For Queen Amidala, if you have Padawan Obi-Wan and the other guy, Master Qui-Gon, up and running, which you do not have currently, it's a tough choice. I think it depends. I think these 4 should be your main right now. Main focus. If you focus on too much, it's not gonna be good for you. So Leia, Leviathan, clones, Bo, main focus. After that, you can choose. Do you want to relic up Queen Amidala? Do you want to go for Great Mothers? Do you want to go for Balin? That's up to you. But for example, Seer, for Malkos to be really useful, you need to have Relicos on Seer. Yeah, Malkos needs a lot of Omicrons to work, and at least for Galactic Legend counters, you need Seers too as well. So as I said, Sage, I think these 4 right now is gonna be more than enough. Because if you unload too much stuff into your mind, it's going to be tough for you to know exactly what to do. So, Leia, Leviathan, and focus on clones and Bo-Katan. After that, you can choose. Or you want to go for Great Mothers and Balin, or do you want to relic up, for example, Malkos and Queen Amidala? And those teams are also depending on Omicron. So, After that, it's gonna be your choice. But these 4 are definitely the ones you should be doing. The Mercenary Guild, but I think Queen team is better than clones for him. They bring the assault battles against Mord, Relic, Mass, and Crystals. But it's also if you take them to Relic 9. In my opinion, I'd rather have clones, especially if I want to do good in Grand Arena. Clones are great mothers and Bale, and then, as you can see here from the nodes, you have the Lay and Leviathan right now. After that, I'd say straight clones and Bo-Katan. After that, you can do Great Mothers and Balaam. Yeah, Relic 7 also. It's gonna need to choose, really. As I said, if you really want the Great Mothers, you also need to have the Omicrons on Queen of Adana. I don't know how it looks for your Omicron stash at the moment. Yeah, that's true, Juan. That's also true. My personal opinion, though, I'd rather have clones than Queen Amidala. I think Lord Vader with clones will benefit his defense a lot. You have 30 across and 120 Zeta, yeah. Yeah, Sedge, as I said, I think I would do it like this. I would do clones and then go for bow. After that, after those 2, you can choose if you want to go for Queen Amidala. Level up Queen Amidala and say all of the other stuff. But what Juan says is also not a bad idea. Because you had both, you have Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon Jinn pretty close as well. It depends. It depends how fast you can get those guys to Relic 7 and how fast you can get, what's her name? Not Great Mothers, Queen Amidala to Relics as well. So you can choose. I would go this way though. Leia, Leviathan clones and the Bo-Katan. That's how I would do it, Sedge. See, yep, we got the rank 1. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, hopefully that was helpful to you, Sedge. Hopefully it wasn't too much information. Let's see, let's do a guild event. Let me just go in and apply my platoons, because otherwise they're gonna spam me. I need to get my platoons. Kessel. What's going on? Do that then. There was nothing more, Sedge, that you want me to look at? Because if there's something more, just let me know. The Rakia gives me a bunch of teams. Sufokal, that's also true. But they're only needed for Gear 12 though, so you don't need to relic them. Queen gives me assault battles, that's also true. It really depends. Do you want to have the rewards from the assault battles, or do you want to do good in Grand Arena? If you want to do good in Grand Arena, I think the clones are more beneficial to you right now than Queen. By the way, Pluto, my bro, are you still here in the chat? And Kai, because you are the ones that haven't gotten a roster review. Yeah, fun, definitely. 110% fun. 110%. Queen of Amidala is a staple team, for sure. I mean, the Chronicron really makes them a lot better. I have the stream up in the background. Okay, then we'll do your roster right now. Yeah, he works without them, but not as good though. Not as good, at least in my opinion. He's better with them, but still gets work done with Maul. Yeah, as I said, but yeah, it's hard to say. actually what is better, what is worse. Both Queen of Adala and the clones can be beneficial, Bo-Katan can be beneficial. The thing is, you have so much going on for you, it's hard to choose one. That's the thing, Sedge. You have so much going on for you, so it's hard to only choose one path. But I'm still gonna stick with the clones. My account is kinda young, by the way, so big Zeta struggle, I see, man. I love them too, but Queen is better form objectively, yeah. It's, because they give the assault battles as well. That's also true. If you want to do well in the raid, you go for the clones. So, Pluto, this is one of my guild members. We're in the same guild, the SAS League of Warriors, which is a Swedish guild. I think it's the... Correct me if I'm wrong, Pluto, but I think this is the biggest Swedish guild there is. I might be mistaken, I don't know. Maybe there's a bigger guild somewhere lurking in Sweden. I haven't found it, at least. So, yeah, we can see he's in Caliber 4. As I said, it's a quite young account, so we'll see. Almost at 11 million GP, 10.8. I don't know how long you've been playing the game, Pluto, but for a young account, this looks very, 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 very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GLs, and you only put on the necessary Zetas. I can see it's because some of them have 4, 2, and 2 Zetas. So as you said, Zeta struggle. Master Qui-Gon at Relic 9, no Zeta. So yeah, as you say, Zeta struggle is real. Jocasta, I don't know. The thought progress right here, but maybe you thought Jocasta would be a lot better than she is, but you could definitely put on the Zeta on Master Qui-Gon and not put on any of Jocasta. The same with General Skywalker, C-3PO, Han Solo. Yeah, you're missing out on a lot of Zetas, bro. Yeah, Zeta crowns. Oh, so I'm guessing you have bought a lot of Lightspeed bundles. If I had to guess, because holy shit, man, yeah, you're missing a shit ton of Zetas. But definitely a very, very, very good roster, and you're also doing pretty well. Indeed, yeah. As I said, you're doing really well, although you do not have all of the Zetas to be this high. At least in Caliber 4, you have a pretty big GP, so being inside the Caliber with this low amount of Zetas is actually a pretty decent achievement. So the only thing I could really give you an advice on is just try to work out on your Zetas and try to prioritize the ones that really need it. For example, yeah, Jocasta wouldn't have needed it. I'd rather have seen General Skywalker have it, or maybe Master Qui-Gon Jinn. You're one relic away from layer requirements too. Okay, so maybe you're saving your Zeta for that one as well. I don't know. You hate having Malicos and benching him, but I think you're right, he needs Omicrons. Yeah, that's research. General Skywalker Zetas for sure. Yeah, as I said, right now, Pluto, if I'm you, I would definitely save the Zetas I have to put them on Leia straight away once you get her. But after that, I think you should take a big break from going for newer stuff and try to work up your roster, because putting on Zetas, for example, on Han Solo is going to help you. General Skywalker needs, Master Qui-Gon needs Omicrons. Try to put on as many Zetas on the GLs, because in the long run, and that's going to help you out a lot as well. Jedi Anakin needs Zeta, Gigi's Zetas as well. But it also really depends. It also really depends. If you want to do good in Grand Arena, of course, the more Zetas, the more better. But if you just want to have big GP and have all of the stuff, well, the Zetas is not that important. But if you want to do well in Grand Arena and push higher into the Calibers, Caliber 2, 3, and then essentially 1, and you need the Zetas, man. That's the only feedback I give you. So he does nothing without them. Very impressive how good he does in Grand Arena. Yeah, as I said, being this high in Caliber, being in Caliber with the amount of Zetas he has, it's a big achievement. So it's definitely a skilled player for sure, definitely 110%. So working on your Zetas, you could probably push into Caliber 3 or Caliber 2. For sure, Pluto. So that's just the Zetas, and that's just the overall. So you have a few Zetas I wouldn't recommend. Like, yeah, for example, I already mentioned Jocasta. Maybe second sister doesn't even need one. You could have skipped out on a few Honda. You could have skipped out on maybe it's from the Lightspeed bundle. I don't know. Cat needs all the 3 as well. I struggle a lot in Cat because I don't have enough GLs, to be honest. I also don't have good Conquest characters like Bane. Oh yeah, missing Bane is also a big disadvantage. As I said, yeah, the only real thing is you need the Zetas. That's what I'm saying. You got Gentleman's and Mace Windu requirements done. I thought Jocasta would be good. Yeah, she's decent, but she's not super good in that team, to be honest. She's semi-decent once she gets her rifle, but other than that, she isn't that powerful. She isn't necessary. She isn't even make the 3v3 best team for Gentleman's Mace Windu, which should tell you a lot, especially since she is supposed to be the lifter for that team. So, yeah, all I can say is just really focus on your Zetas. And once you get Leia, you should be able to be pretty stable inside of Kyber. So let's take a look at your mods real quick. So obviously I sort by speed just to see how your characters look straight away. So the fast characters, right off the bat I can see the characters you want to have fast are fast. But since you're a young account, I'm not expecting it to be crazy good. So let's just start off by taking a look at your GLs. So 578 is definitely really good for Supreme Caravan. It's acceptable, and the primaries are mostly fine. I would switch this for critical damage, but offense works as well. Let's take a look at your Lord Vader then. Speed and health, obviously the ones you want to go for. Protection, nice. Let's see, do we have protection? Yep. You went for a bulky Lord Vader, which is a decent choice as well. 577, very bulky. It's going to be even bulkier once you get him to Relic 9. So when it comes to the modding, it definitely looks like you know what you're doing. Let's just choose a random character, for example CX2. Let's see if you gotten him right. So right here we can see you have him modded for health and offense. You don't want him to be modded this way. You want him to be modded for health and speed, because you want this guy to be as fast as possible so he can take those 3 turns as fast as possible and then inflict Order 66. So I think by the looks of it, maybe mods is something you need to work a little bit on as well. You have protection, you have offense, critical damage, and then you should have speed right here. So the primaries look semi-decently well. I've modded mine for just pure health, just because he's able to survive a little bit longer with health primaries. I think, at least, I'm pretty sure I have health primaries on him and Apple, if I'm not mistaken. So I'd recommend you change this from offense and health to speed and health, because as I said, you want him to take as many turns as fast as possible. Commander Sokatano. Yeah, it looks like you're in a mod crunch as well. You have the right primaries and all of that stuff, so you know what you're doing. You just need to work a little bit on your mods as well. So, but I was expecting this to be the case since you're a newer, pretty young account. It's normally the mods and Zetas you struggle with them. You think you go Queen Amidala, then Peridia, Pals, give me DT, Gideon, then Bo-Katan, then General Cal, then Mother's Balin. I think clones can wait. Yeah, Sedge. Definitely anyway is gonna be beneficial for you in the long run. Definitely. Yeah, mods gonna take some time, so yeah. No, I understand since you're a pretty young account. Relic up both first and Peridia, then their assault battle is good, then 2, but the team is not as strong. Not far from Kenobi either, but definitely closer to Mando. Yeah, Sedge, bro. Bo-Katan, definitely not a bad choice. I just said clones because I thought you wanted to do good in Gran Arena, and you weren't too far away from them as well. And their power levels bump up Lord Vader a lot, but you'll be fine without the clones for a while. Go for Bo-Katan, then if you want to go for the Peridia Pals, do that for the Assault Battle. However, they are not the strongest team with DTMG, just so you know it. I'd rather prefer them under an Enoch lead, at least in 3v3. So, yeah, Queen Amidala is also going to be a great addition to you as long as you can relic up your Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon to a minimum of Relic 7, and also if you can throw on two Omicrons on Queen Amidala. Your account is like 15 months old, so yeah, bro, you're overachieving, Pluto. That's 100%. You're definitely overachieving. You're doing better than what you should be, to be honest, bro. And you can see because after 1 year, definitely, you already have a decent amount of mods after 1 year. So definitely going into this year and pushing even further, you're gonna have a great deal amount of good mods on you. But mods and status are essentially what's gonna keep you out from those higher Kyber leagues at the moment. So definitely try to work on them as often as you can. You're super far away from Queen Amidala. Yeah, sorry, Pluto. I was talking about Sedge because Sedge was commenting here in the comments at the same time as I'm looking at your account. So don't. What I said about the Queen Amidala, it was for Sedge, not for you, bro. Juan, you need one of the top dog teams to take it down. I lost my Grand Arena match to it. Are we talking about Queen Amidala still, Juan? But yeah, Pluto, as I said, you're overachieving. You're doing really well despite not having the best mods and not, lacking the status. So just keep working on those two things, and you should definitely be able to push up higher inside of Kyber because you're definitely a skilled player. And just take a few. As I said, now I only look at CX2, for example. I don't know how many of other characters might not have the right mods, but change this to speed and health. I definitely assure you it will help you in the long run. Inflicting Order 66 a lot more often with CX2 since he is not the biggest damage dealer in the world either. You already have Disguised Clone Trooper for that, you have Apo, and you also have Lord Vader dealing the damage. So CX2 is mainly just a support character, plain and simple. I meant you said Peridia better on the Enoch and in 3v3 on the DTMG has a higher ceiling. Well, it's debatable, I guess. I'm talking about, for example, no Datacron spawn. I find myself struggling a lot more with Enoch lead rather than DTMG with the Peridia Pels. But then, of course, it all comes down to what you normally use and what you've failed up against in the past. Need Night Omen for that, though. Yeah, that's also true. But that's still a very good Omicron. You're probably right, his damage has been disappointing. Yeah, as I said, he's not really a damage dealer, Pluto, so now I just took a look at him. So change him, Disguised Clone Trooper. The same here, you don't really need offense on him because he has the massive damage from where is it? Let's see. If the target enemy had Order 66, Disguised Clone Trooper deals massive damage when attacking. If the target enemy was Jedi Lights Out on forces, he deals an additional instance of a massive damage per relic amplifier. So this is not even tied to the offense. So I'd rather have, for example, my Disguised Clone Trooper tanky and fast as hell because he has already super high base speed. If you put in a speed set with him, you can easily get him to 365 without even trying. And having him being really fast is also really beneficial because having the well executed, it's gonna be throwing that out a lot of times. It's gonna be very beneficial for you. So special damage to all enemies and deal 10% more damage for each stack of damage over time on them. So to him taking a lot of turns is gonna be good. You can also inflict Order 66 once someone has Order 66 and he does the basics. So Disguised Clone Trooper also should be a little bit faster, speed and health in my opinion. But other than that, as I say, you're looking pretty good, Pluto. So just focus on the mods and then focus on the Zetas and you should be able to push pretty high into Kyber. For example, I can show you my Disguised Clone Trooper right here. I have mine speed and potency just because I want to land the debuffs, the healing immunity and stuff like that you can potentially land with this. So mine is like 353. He's really fast and let me just go into this battle right here. So once you apply the Order 66, you're gonna do massive damage no matter what, and it's tied to his relic levels rather than it's tied to his modding. So let's take a look. As soon as we get an Order 66 here on someone, shouldn't take too long. Still no Order 66. Let's just do this. And also here is where you'll see, what's his name? CX2 be beneficial, because now this is his second turn already. You probably would have waited a lot longer time to get his second turn. So right here we're going to have the Order 66 now on General Kenobi. Once this Sky Trooper gets a turn, it doesn't really matter how you've modded him. But this is only really up against light side Unaligned Force users, Galactic Republic, or Jedi. And this guy is all three of them, so this is going to do a lot of damage. I could probably done second special to call him to assist. So look at this, he's going to do massive damage, and he's going to die straight off. Anyway, so you'd rather have him fast, maybe have him a little bit potency, just because you can land those healing immunity on his first special. So right here again, now for example up against this team, now I'll put the ability block, so even if I do a basic now for example on what's his name, now we stunned him, on JMK with this guy Stormtrooper, he's gonna inflict Order 66. So yeah, as I said, the modding is the only real thing you need to worry about at this point in time. So this is gonna kill her off, boop. And it's not really tied to relic levels, and you can call someone to assist every time with these two, and hopefully that you get the right support. It's a 50-50 between CX2 and this guy's Clone Trooper, but this is why Lord Vader is so good up against especially this team. So now it's not going to do anything because she has damage immunity. Just do this. You can also call to assist on Ezra for some reason. I mean, this team is just so good in a 5v5 situation, also in 3v3, even without this guy's Clone Trooper. But yeah, mainly the reason how you want to play it. Like, boop, massive damage, and it's not tied to his modding, so change him to be speed and either health or potency. Potency I like just because to land the debuffs. Oh, bow gives more, I think, and the mission is way easier. You're talking about Territory Barrels and Bo-Katan. The mission is needed to unlock it, but that is a guild-wide effort. Yep, you're talking about the Rise of the Empire with the Bo-Katan mission. But yeah, Pluto, I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you're still having me in the background, but essentially that's how you want to have your clones modded to optimize them as much as possible. Sounds good. We'll look at the mods. Yeah, Pluto, bro, we're in the same Discord, so if you ever need help, especially when it comes to Lord Vader and their clones and stuff like that, so you can always DM me. You can always just tag me in the normal chat if you have any questions regarding anything, and I can try and help you at the best I can, at the best of my knowledge. So hopefully it was of help for you. So final roster review of the day, we're gonna have ourselves Kai Bear the Great in Carbonite 5. I don't think he's playing Grand Arena that much. 2 GLs, he's currently working on Leia, I think. At least that's what he was doing when I talked to him last time. Looked like a semi-decent overall, well-rounded roster. His General Conquest is... Huh. No worries, Pluto. Happy to help, man. I was too sick for Grand Arena most of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kai. I don't think you were playing Grand Arena as much. So let's take down the notepad for now so we can see. Is there anything in particular you want me to take a look at, Kai, before we... or at least so I know. You want to take a look at mods or anything? You already said you were going for Leia. You have a lot of random ass people down. Yeah, you can see that. It's a very... I can't say it's a special roster because you just have a lot of stuff done. Like you have Poggle Omicron, which is not bad. Stormtrooper Han is pretty high gear for some reason. What else do you have? Cyan. That's because of the Treya. Your mods are awful, lol. Is there anything in particular you want me to take a look at, Kai? Because You said you were going for Leia, and that's obviously going to be the best choice going forward with this roster. Maybe throwing a few Zetas here and there, but you might be in a Zeta crunch since you've been buying a few Lightspeed bundles, I think. I also see that he was struggling with that event. I can see that event could be a pain in the butthole sometimes. I wanted to see it for fun, bro, but to be honest, it doesn't look like the worst of rosters. I mean, it's a decently well-rounded roster. You could go for Jabba as well. I guess you bought the Lightspeed bundle for Jabba as well. So you're going for Leia, obviously, then you could just go straight into Jabba. Because why the hell not? It's not a bad roster, it's a good roster. Hot Cartel. Yeah, you could definitely go for Jabba, man. You could definitely go for Jabba. You don't have Jedi Luke then. He was planning on Jabba after. Yeah, that's a good choice. A very smart choice, Kai. You see, bro, you know what you're doing, man. It's a very well-rounded roster. You're on your way to getting 2 GLs. The first being Leia, and the second now being Jabba. So you definitely know what you're doing, man. You have Traya. Do you have the Omicron of Savage, though? I can't see him, so I guess you don't. Might be blind. Well, I can't see Savage. Let's just go into Sith. Nope, you don't have it. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, just take your time and have fun with the game. But yeah, as I say, the best choice, the best piece of advice I can give you is the advice you already know. It's that one, work in your mods. Try and put on a few Zetas here and there if you don't struggle too much with the Zetas, and then also go for your Leia and then go straight after Jabba. After that would be my biggest advice. Also with Jabba you'll unlock Smuggler's Run, so you'll be able to get a lot more mod materials. So you're definitely on a very, very good path, guys. While we're here, let's take a look at the mods. Let's see. Let's take Supreme Karen. Speed and health and tenacity. You could change this to offense or health. Crit chance, crit damage, but as I said, yeah, you're not really focusing too much on mods, so we don't really need to go into much more depth than that. So if you have the time, make sure to try and focus a little bit more on the mods. But yeah, go for Leia and Jabba. Work on the Zetas and the modding as well if you have the time. So that's about it, man. That's about it. Hopefully you enjoy Leia once you unlock her soon. I bet she is going to be a great addition to your collection. But yeah, guys, that is about to be it, I think. We had no more roster reviews planned in. Do we still want to continue with me playing other games, or do you want me to call it a day? So I'm getting I'm getting zero response. We're 4 hours in the stream. What game won the poll? It was Call of Duty, I think. Call of Duty won the game, won the poll. I think, at least when I looked at it last time. We could play another game though if you guys really want. You don't work until 5 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, nice. Warzone. Well, either Warzone is going to be ranked gameplay. That's essentially multiplayer 4v4. I'm going to team up with a friend of mine then, of course. If we want to do it. But it's really up to you guys. But otherwise, in the future, we could do, as I said, other streams on my second channel, as I said. It's fine, whatever you like. Well, we can chat for a bit if you guys want. I need to order some food. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can chat for a bit. We could chat for a bit, guys. So let's just... We'll do it like this then. I'll order some food and then we can chat in the meantime. In the future, maybe try Star Wars games with the community in Discord. Maybe, yeah, that could be really cool. That would be really cool. Jack and food stream. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna eat on stream though. You're not gonna see me eat on stream. That's definitely not happening. By the way, Juan, are you in my you're in my Discord server, right? But what's your Discord name? I'm pretty sure the older. Oh, that would be super cool. That would be so cool if we could team up a few guys. I'm not LOL. I'll join. That's insane, Juan. Yeah, you haven't joined me. Oh my goodness. What food are you getting, Jack? And I haven't decided yet. I'm either going with chicken or some pasta. I don't know. I'm so freaking hungry, man. I haven't eaten all day. At least I'm getting shredded. That's at least something. Both options sound good. Yeah, but I want to go for the one that has the lowest amount of calories in it. But it's always the ones with loads of calories that taste so freaking good. I was actually gonna do noodle soup with chicken, but then I forgot to take out the chicken out of the fridge. So right now, the chicken is not gonna have time to defrost, so I cannot make it today. Only use Discord for guild and another for friends, but I'm joining more now. I'm happy to hear, Juan. Discord is a great place to find just different communities, just hang around and chill, to be honest. I know my Discord community is pretty chill. It can get pretty aggressive though in the football tab, since we have a few Germans that like to chat. You don't play SoundCloud anymore, unfortunately. Just don't have the time to play it anymore, and they gave the names of my characters away. Well, that sucks, man. You are Juan F on Discord. I'll make sure to I'll remember the name, Juan. I'll remember the name, definitely 110%. But guys, I need to decide what to eat, man. I'm so hungry. I'm starving, bro. What should I eat? What should I eat? Chinese food. Ooh, that would be crazy good as well. Do a poll, L. Let's see. What to eat? Chicken. Chinese. What else? Salad. Starve. There you go, guys. If I only didn't miss the Ewok Lightspeed bundle. Yeah, that sucks, man. Can I check my mod score in your Discord? I had to join one for that. I think you can. I'm not sure though. I think you can. Not that I could afford it, lol. Yeah, bro. At this point, I can't afford it myself, Kai. Chinese food is winning. You love Chinese food. Lord Lang voted for chicken. How many votes do we have? 4 votes. Come on, guys. I don't know how many people is in the chat. It looks like, yeah, around 14 people. We need to get some more votes in here. We need to decide what to eat. Yeah, money struggles be like, that's true. Someone voted for salad. Bro, you think I'm fat? Who voted for salad? Show yourself. Show yourself. God damn it, guys. I did. That's true, John Smith. At least you want what's best for me, not like these other guys. They want me to eat Chinese food. Salad. Okay. But bro, there's no good salad in my town in Sweden. God damn it. Can't check my Discord, don't understand what other Discord channels have it. Well, actually, I wasn't the one that created my Discord. I need to chat with the guy that created my Discord and see if he can put it in. Chicken and yeah, who will be the tiebreaker? We have 7 votes in and 12 people watching. We need to get it done. We need to have a tiebreaker. And tomorrow I'm definitely eating noodle soup. Holy shit, I'm craving that so bad. It's been such a long while ago I ate it. Pizza would be good as well. The salads threw everything off. Bro, John Smith, he's playing games with her right now. John Smith is the true one. He's the only one that cares about my health. Ooh, Thai food. Oh my god, Juan, stop it, bro. Thai food. Oh my god, that would be so good. And I'm kinda leaning towards the chicken as well. Because the chicken from this restaurant that I'm normally ordering from, holy shit, that shit is delicious. Especially because they make a garlic sauce as well. Oh my god, that garlic sauce is so freaking good. That garlic sauce is so good as well. Pizza is also good. Makes me want my grandmother's pizza, bro. Bro, I wish I could taste your grandmother's pizza as well. You love garlic? Yeah, garlic is the best, man. Garlic is so freaking good. Garlic is so goddamn good, man. Change your vote for Chinese. Yeah, you already voted for chicken. I hate making decisions like this. Normally I just ask my girlfriend what you want to eat, and she says something, and I'm like, okay, let's go get it, and let's go fix it rather. I hate this, man. I hate this. Indian food, no, I don't like it. It's too spicy for me. And also, I've seen too many TikToks, you know, when they're with Indian street food. Man, that shit doesn't look good. How is your girlfriend? She's good, man. She's visiting a friend in another city, so that's why I was able to do a longer stream today. Chicken tikka masala, however you spell it. It's decent. Not my favorite, but it's decent. Maya Lang, she is doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Indian is great, you think so? It's debatable. It's like, do you like Lord Vader or do you like Jedi Master? No, I'm joking, man. I'm joking, yeah. Some Indian food is definitely good, but definitely not one of my favorites. No, unfortunately, no, we don't have anything like that, Juan. Unfortunately, no. I would love to test it though. You've never been fond of Indian food? Nah, same, bro, same. Their food is effing fantastic. Yeah, I can bet. Latino food, especially, looks so freaking delicious. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go with the chicken. I'm done. I'm gonna go with the chicken because I'm craving this shit right now. Because tomorrow I'm going out, I'm gonna work out. Today I worked out. My goodness, it's expensive. Today I worked out in the gym, I took a run. Bro, I've been doing everything. Chicken one, let's freaking go. Yeah, man, chicken is the best. Chicken is the freaking best. Who doesn't love a good chicken? I wonder how I would set it up though if I were going to play COD, how would I set it up? Oh, someone just voted for chicken as well. They won the vote. Okay, let's just close this one down. Let's see how it would look. Are you using OBS? No, I'm using Streamlabs. Just ask three people on stream. They are on your Discord. True. Can't go wrong with chicken. Usually can use capture games window. Yeah, we'll see. Make rules for it so you don't get crazy comments. What are you talking about, Juan? Now you lost me. Make rules for you so you don't get crazy comments. You're talking about COD? Had a small update on it, so we'll need to wait a bit. So no politics and religion. So what are we talking about right now? Are we talking about Discord? Talking about Discord? Like the rules in my server? Or what do you mean? Ah, COD stream. Ah. Well, I don't think anyone does. Everyone that's gonna join, I don't think anyone is gonna do crazy comments. I think. You kind of need voice chat. You mean for the COD stream, yeah. Well, let's see. We're gonna test it out. We'll see how it's gonna look. I mean, it's easier. I mean, I've never done a COD stream before. Never in my life. And I'm not the best player. That's for sure. See. Okay. Uninstalled COD, got bored, yeah. It's usually fun if you play with friends, though. That's the only reason. See. Yeah, that's true. Hackers everywhere. See. See though, if we can get, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Call of Duty, it's back on the menu, boys. There's no. I'm guessing there's no freaking. Oh no, my face cam is gonna disconnect. Wait, give me a second. I need to fix this one. Give me a second. I think my face cam is gonna disconnect here for a second. Because I. Let's see. Maybe we need to. Okay, we're back. Or are we? I'm back. Okay, nice. Okay, now we just need to make sure we're getting the game sound as well. Turn off the pirate song. Let me just go in and quickly do this. Okay, we didn't need to restart anything. Okay, so guys, let me know once you hear the sound, because we need to. So let's see. Application audio. Let's see. Window. Let's see. Are you hearing anything, guys? Are you hearing anything right now? Let me know if you can hear anything. Because if you can't hear anything, that's not good. That is not good. You should be able to hear, I think. See? Look at this. I think you can be able to hear it, right? I think. We can play one game together. Let's play one game together. We'll see how it looks. So essentially, this is not Warzone. This is ranked play. This is 4v4. Basically, we're in Diamond 2, which is not the highest of ranks. Let's see. Maybe I'm gonna choke badly now because I'm playing on stream. Maybe. You never know. Okay, it looks like we have gotten it done. I think, yeah, looks like it, Let's see what we can pull out. I've never played with my sunglasses on. So we'll see how this one goes. Also, I'm solo queuing, so this might not go as well as it should be, but we'll see. I just need to make sure you can hear the sound of the game. Yeah, it looks like you can hear the game sound. Amazing. Okay. We'll do one game. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we get shit on, maybe not. Maybe this will be better to save it for my second channel, but we'll do it today as a test to see if anyone is interested in this stuff. And we still have a few guys here with us, so maybe some of you are interested in this. Just let me know if the game is too loud as well. I can turn it down a little bit so it's not too loud for you guys. Okay, let's get our asses smacked. Oh shit, it's Protocol. This map sucks. First game of the day, let's see how good we can play. So essentially the protocol is you need to capture or defend 2 zones. So for my team this round we need to defend both A and B. We'll have 30 lives each. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Essentially we have looks like we have decent players with us. Let's see if we can put them in a blender or not.
Control. Defend all zones.
Okay, so why is my sound so high?
MTC's nearly dry. It's serious, Crimson. We're losing Alpha.
Okay. It's not going too well, guys. We're getting shit on right now. Or rather, I am getting shit on. First kill of the day, nice. Second. Should be spawning right here. Dead. Oh, no, another one. The new season is really weird. He just popped up so fast. We got the assist though.
Using A.
Oh my god, I'm getting shit on, guys. Should be spawning a little bit here. Okay, we won the first round. Not a good round, but it's good, since it's the first game of the day. No warm-up, no nothing. And it's actually super hard to play with my sunglasses on, holy crap. Damon Targaryen, you need to look, bro. You need to look. Ah, my food is almost here, god damn it.
Control.
I'm in the middle of a game as well.
Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
What I'll do is I'm just gonna bash open this door, jump straight down, maybe face someone, nope. And then I'm gonna go right up here. I'm gonna listen, sound. Nobody's here. He's right here though. Another one there. 2 dead, nice. Stop the time. They should come right here through this door in a second. Or they went to the left. And the one is to the left, nice.
Securing zone A.
And now we just chill right here because these guys are gonna be looking for us. And I can hear his footsteps. He's looking for me. He went to my right side, one went to the left and one went to the right. The last one is here to the left. And he's dead. Nice. They should spawn right here, dead. We'll push back a little bit, let's see if we can get someone from the top. He's pushing in. Where did he push through? Did he just push right through? No way, we haven't gotten A yet. One dead. He's gonna come behind me, I think. Or he was above me.
Taking Alpha.
Where is this guy? He's right here. Let's just wait.
All zones locked down.
Nice. We're in a pretty good kill streak right now. I don't have any ammo left.
Enemy team contesting B.
Yeah, they only have 4 lives left. Dead. Another one here. The last one should spawn right here somewhere. Where are you guys? May I spawn you out?
Enemies are contesting zone B. One fugitive remains.
Yeah, this is light guy. It's right here.
Taking B.
Where did he go though? Nice!
The enemy's on their back foot. Don't let up.
So, I think we got like... How many did we get? I got like 15 kills without a single death this round, which was pretty good. No, nothing pops. Nothing, man. But yeah, we're slaughtering these poor guys. 14 kills without a single death, which is pretty damn impressive.
Control.
And this guy has been in Iridescent, which is the highest possible rank.
Prevent hostile forces from taking our zone.
We have a Hellstorm available. F'd up the slide. They're gonna push through. Must be here somewhere. Yeah, we can just spawn trap the crap out of them. Now another one's gonna spawn. Teammate almost killed me. Stunned one. He shit on me. God damn it. I'm gonna drop down here because they're gonna probably be in their spawn somewhere. One is above me. Did he push through all the way? He went underneath me, maybe. There's another one, 2 of them.
We're losing Alpha.
Jump down here. Kill you. And we got killed by him on A. That's decent. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna win this pretty easy. Let's just put in our Hellstorm. We get a few kills.
Hellstorm dropped. Target to remote.
How didn't that guy die? That's insane that he didn't die from that shit.
Enemies are all over our zone. Losing Bravo. We're defending
Oh my
Bravo.
god, he stood behind the fucking thing.
We're contesting Bravo. We're contesting B. Stand
Well,
down,
that was an
Crimson.
easy win. Unfortunately, we ended up in the bottom of the leaderboard just because we didn't try to get any segments, but we did end up getting a lot of kills. Oh, decent first battle of the day. And now my food is here. So, guys, it's been a long stream. We'll continue doing this some other time, but for now I think we're gonna end it. So hopefully all of you enjoyed it, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a great night.